Hello, welcome back to the Eleren campaign, the Kingsmen. Your dungeon master, Hallowed, D&D. Jump right into the game recap. We're giving DM Richard a break because he's been super busy baking. And if you need, what is it, artisan craft breads, visit
Needproofbakery.com. That's need as in KNEAD, proofbakery.com. If you're in the Southern California area, we deliver to most of Northern Orange County and Long Beach and some parts of LA.
Oh, you're delivering now. Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Let's jump right back in. So since we last joined the Kingsmen, following Silas's direction and the markings he made, the party found themselves in what appeared to be a swampy area encroaching on the Fireforge. There they battled huge crocodiles, lizardmen, a dragonborn, and a mysterious serpent priestess. Said she had recognized the party in her native tongue, Draconic. The party battled the lizard people, but not before the priestess escaped through some kind of portal that separated the Fireforge from an unknown land. Stepping into this vertical plane of water, swam for several minutes. The light grew dark around them. They emerged from the darkened tunnel, the muddy waters, and they witnessed lizardmen cutting down children and old women and quickly jumped into action. Some small remote village filled with thatched roofed huts. Once the lizardmen were routed, a tall dark-skinned woman emerged from one of the village huts and introduced herself as Omalara Osamare, offering the party food, shelter, and led them toward a large thatch-roofed outbuilding. As she passed others of her tribe, she bid them prepare a table for the heroes and the king. And that's where we joined the party, Kingsmen. What would you like to do?
Is anyone else just exhausted?
Well, yes, but
Yes.
King, I am.
Did she call Torin King?
That's what it seemed like to me. I mean, she kneeled right in front of him.
Okay, I thought I was having a stroke for a second. Glad somebody else heard that.
No, I'm hard to miss.
It's probably just the shiny armor.
I'm not calling you my liege or anything, you know.
Caliban, if you did, I'd start being worried. You wouldn't happen to have any strength left to try to find a diamond, would you, Caliban?
Not today.
Well, what are the villagers doing right now?
They're all heading to this large thatch roofed hut. People are starting to cook, and they're dragging benches and what looks like extra chairs. You know, look like they've gone into their most of their finery, and you see gold shining objects in the torchlight as the night the daylight starts to fade from the sky, and they're moving into this large thatch room hut. You're following.
Okay, so they've already cleaned up the village. There's not like dead bodies lying everywhere.
Well, a few of them. It's children and old women. They're trying to drag these people from within the village and pile them up in what looks like a pyre in the middle of the muddy area.
I'm gonna start helping. Like, I'm gonna find some of like an elderly woman who looks like anyone who looks like they're having a hard time. I'm gonna go help.
Okay, most of them are smaller kids that are doing it, while the elderly women look like they're preparing the banquet hall for some special event and starting to cook. Looks like simple fare. You walk over, and one of the kids kind of look at you bright-eyed, and they reach out and they kind of touch your armor and they knock on it, and then looks to his friend who's walking up and kind of puts his mouth in front of his face and kind of giggles, and Ding, 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 ding. Knocks on your armor. And he looks up at you, like, expectantly, almost in awe. Just standing there. He's probably 7 or 8 years old.
Okay, what do I have here? I'm going to. I think I have. I don't know what kind of gems they are. I just have 12 gems worth 100 gold each. So I didn't write down what they were, but I'm going to take one of them. I'm going to kind of crouch down and tussle the kid's hair and show him the gem.
He looks at it and holds his hand out.
And I kind of like toss it into his hand, like flick it, toss it.
And he's turning it, and he looks back up at you and spinning it, and the rest of these children are dragging these lizardmen people onto the center of this muddy area, piling them on each other.
Okay. And then what about like the village dead?
The same thing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna help for a while.
Okay.
Until someone says otherwise.
All right. Give me a perception check.
All right.
Silas just leans over to Caliban. I'm not giving any of my jewels away. Just so everybody's clear. I don't know how you all run things.
Right there with you, brother.
Okay.
And you watch as some of the older women, they're looks like they're carrying foodstuffs and outbuilding a little further away into the large thatched hut. And then they pause and they look at you with the children, and you turn their way, and they could quickly downcast their eyes, and as swiftly as their old body will let them thatched roof hut. Olamara, she looks back and sees the rest of you and says, "Please come with me," as she walks you into the hut. And as you walk into the hut, it's looks like a large common room, old tables, a bunch of old chairs, handmade wood line the room. And then at the very far of the room, looks like there's a hearth, and there are several old ladies there. It looks like they're getting stuff ready and starting to cook it. Alamara looks at you and says, "Please sit here," and she gestures to one of the tables at the head of. "We don't have much to care for. Something to drink. Maybe some sweet water from the melons that grow here."
Sweetwater sounds fabulous.
All right.
Yes, please.
And she gestures to one of the ladies, and she moves off, and a few minutes later she comes back through the main door, and it looks like a large pail, holding it with both hands as she moves forward, and she puts some what look like clay mugs in front of you and pours this brownish liquid in it. And as you guys take your seat. And meanwhile, Torin, while you're out there, his friend, the one you gave the gem to, he has a friend, and he says, "What? In broken common, what's your name?"
My name is Torin, little one.
"Are you really the king, Torin?"
No. I'm no king.
He looks back to his friend. "See, I told you. That's what my grandma said." His friend kind of shrugs, looking at his gem you gave him. "Grandma says you the king. Where are you from, Torin? You're not from here."
No, I'm from somewhere far, far, far away from here. But while my home is The trees are different. The sun is different, but my home is not quite so different than yours.
You see, he's no king. You don't live in castles. But that's what my grandmother say. And then you see a woman come out and she says, "You, leave the king alone." Gestures, and the kids kind of sock each other in the arm and they kind of run up. And Omalara, she's standing at the open doorway to this room, and she's just kind of staring out at you, speaking to the kids. Meanwhile, on the inside, the women have started the cooking proper, and before long, Omalaro, he steps out of the thatched roofed hut and walks straight up to you and gets uncomfortably close to you. And she says, "Dinner is to be served. Please follow me." And he turns and walks away. How tall is Torin?
I think I have him as, let's see, like 6'2". Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she has to look up to you, but just a little bit, just slightly. And says, "Please follow me." He heads back toward. That's common room. Common hut.
Okay.
That's what it is. Outbuilding.
All behind her.
And you walk into the room, and you see your comrades all sitting at the table, at the head table, and she leads you up and gestures for you to sit, and she takes a seat, not at the main table, but very near, at the end of the table. He says, "Please give the heroes their due." And a flurry of activity happens, and older women get together and they're pouring out what looks like simple fare. You know, what they consider going all out for their guests. There are some sautéed vegetables, what looks like roasted fruits, some kind of spice on it, and then what looks like goat or lamb, and they're putting it on the plates. And once everybody's been served, everybody starts talking amongst themselves. She looks to the group and "You see, we are nomadic people and a simple tribe of farmers here in the valley of Aluumu Alkam. These serpent people have recently occupied the far side of the valley, gathering a large military force at the base of the Black Mountain to the north." Kind of clears their throat. And "These rumors are unsettling, as the new leader of these lizardmen is rumored to be an incarnation of their ancient king Keshik, he who used to rule the tribes in the valley of the Alumu Alkam, but is now lizard or dragon-like and is adorned with 2 heads. Our scouts have reported that this new king has been meeting with his allies, Yonti, Dragonborn, and other draconic races. We know not for what, but we know that they are gathering."
What happened to the men of your village?
These raids happen frequently, every few days. At first we were able to fend them off with the warriors, and then one by one they picked off the strongest ones, goes out hunting for food, scouting and otherwise. And before we knew it, they were either going on a scouting mission, they would never return. 1s, then 2s, then 3s. We have but 1 scout remaining. Be here in the morning to give us news, but we look. You must certainly be sent from the gods. The prophecy tell of a king a King Torn from another land, rising from below.
I don't know how much weight you should put into prophecy.
Wait, this prophecy names him by name?
Well, in our languages it is something different, but in the common tongue it is. Maybe my common isn't that clear. Toren.
I don't know. We're sent by the gods, but I'm glad we got here in time to help.
As am I, as are the rest of the group. And the room grows quiet as she's having this conversation with you. And you look about the room, and everybody's taking in the sight. You know, these outlanders, from the waterman, the blue genasi, to the short halfling guy, and Silas and Thorin in there. You can see them visibly like eyeing you and finding out what you're about and hanging on your guys' every word. And Malara continues, well, perhaps we shall see if the rest of the prophecy is true. The one to free us from the oppression of these lizardmen. Perhaps it is the rest of you. And she gestures to the party. What brings you, or where do you hail from?
I wouldn't say we hail from anywhere in particular. We're kind of between places at the moment.
Oh,
Not anywhere you would have heard.
You did not plan to come here. Well, if that is not if that is the case, then really you were sent by the gods them.
Well, that's actually kind of my doing. I'm from the south end of Inazera. I don't know if you've heard of it here, but I was.
I don't hear about this.
I was hired.
Ghost pepper donut.
I'll take a ghost pepper donut.
Let's show.
And
those pepper donuts are only for the king.
oh, yes, forgive me. Actually,
know your place.
Thinking of that, I mean, isn't that how things are done around here? You can't be king unless you take out another king. Maybe that's the whole point, Torn. Maybe you need to solidify your birthright by taking out this other king. Maybe that's the whole point.
That may be a prophecy. That may be what these people need. But what we need right now is a diamond.
Ah, yes. Yes, forgive me. I just heard kings and god, two-headed dragon people, and I got all excited. You're totally right. Perchance, is this beautiful tribal dwelling on top of a diamond mine, perhaps?
We are simple people, nomadic tribe. No diamond mines that I know of. We are simple farmers. If it pleases you so, we will dig up the soils beneath our dwellings if you require it.
No. Do you know of anyone in the area who has jewels and treasure? besides the two-headed king?
Not to my knowledge. I imagine they might have some at the nearby city, or wouldn't call it really bigger than this, but town. And you would probably be familiar with this town, Silas.
Right. Is that the resort or the town?
It's one and the same. The Madanat Kariba.
Right.
Do your people not have? Are there any other villages of your people? Are there any hiding places of strength that you know that you can go to?
The plan is to head to the meeting of the tribes to the north. That's where we were planning to go before we were beset on by these lizard people. We're supposed to head out on the morrow.
And where is this town that you speak of? Is that to the north as well?
No, the town would be to the south.
And where's the two-headed king?
The Black Mountain to the north. Our journey leads us to the northwest. Our journey leads us to the northeast. They are to the northwest. The Black Mountain, you can't miss it. It has been created in the shape of proud lizardmen visage.
Ooh.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Into the Dragon Maw. Is there a reason that the lizardmen aren't harassing the town, the resort, or they're just messing with the tribal folk first before they get stronger?
There are many tribes. I've heard rumors of other tribes that have fallen of the 13, but that's why we are traveling to the meetup to unite under one leader. And he looks at Torin, or choose a new leader of the tribes. Perhaps you would join us. Or perhaps not. It is yours to choose.
I think our first priority is Diamond. And because of that, we might be headed to the resort first. How far south is it?
A few days by foot. The jungle is quite thick. But we should be able to get you there. Unfortunately, our tracker trader was taken by lizard people, and we haven't seen him since he last left. That would be, he knows people. He helps barter trades between the town and our tribe.
You have reason to believe that the tracker might still be alive, or you figure he's dead?
We do not know. We are expecting word from our scout in the morning, who was supposed to go and look to see if he still survived. At the very least, wait till he arrives. Damn your southern accent.
Yeah. So sorry.
And so you continue your conversation, and at the as dinner's wrapping up, he says, "Please come with me. I have something to show you."
Torn will follow.
Okay.
Yeah, was she just talking to Torn or was she talking to all of us?
The group.
Oh yeah, yep. We get
Yep. Okay. And so she walks out past the main buildings, and there's a singular outlying building. Some of the tiki torches are set, and the light is soft in this area, but the jungle canopy holds the light in. Can't really see from without. She leads you to an outlying dwelling. She says, our tribe shaman lives here, but he is recently taken ill. He comes to this room, and most of the places they don't have any doors, they're just open. He walks in and waits for everybody to gather up, and entering the room, you see an old and wrinkled man lying on a bed of musty thatch. And Walara says, our shaman, Katura Udohe, was taken sick several days ago, and we do not know why. And you hear a cough come from the figure lying on the thatch. I have told you why. I feel something is trying to pull the spirit from my body. Coughs. Something unnatural. I had my life restored when I was younger, and the sickness seems to be undoing this magic. The voice trails off in a coughing fit.
I'm gonna have to ask him to wear a mask and stay at least 6 feet away.
Yeah, for real.
Anybody want to give me an Arcana check? You can.
Sure.
Pity. Oh.
That's 12. Ooh, natural 20.
I know nothing. I have a -1.
And so
I just randomly know this one thing.
He's coughing and he kind of falls asleep, and then you kneel down, you get closer to the body, and without touching him, you look over him, and there seems to be like this black purplish like aura that's emanating from him like every few seconds.
Well, that's not normal.
And it hearing Fitty talk about necromancy, it looks like necromancy has a hold on him, and it's undoing the magic that returned him to life.
Ooh.
He says, he gestures for everybody to exit the small hovel. As you all exit, she walks out and says, like I mentioned in dinner, we are planning to lead the tribe to safety and meet up with some of the neighboring tribes to the north and to the east. It is getting late, and our scout should return in the morning with news. Can I show you to your dwelling?
Please.
Sure.
So she walks you past the large building where the people are still like having dinner or whatever, and she leads you to this small, it looks like 15 by 15 hut. Doesn't look like it's been cleaned in a while. There's dust on the floor, and she goes, I apologize, we did not have time to clean it up for those of your rank, but I hope you will find this comfortable, at least through tonight.
I look at her and I've slept in worse. Don't worry.
Find that hard to believe. If you
It's better
need
than where we
anything,
were.
and she points across the area, I shall be in that hut over there. If you need anything, please. And she gives you a slight bow and heads off to her dwelling. She heads back to the common room, and they start cleaning up, and what would you guys like to do?
Is it just me, chap, or did she make it awfully clear where she was staying for you?
Who, me?
Yeah, she pointed out where she's sleeping. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't think she was pointing it out to the people who were not the king.
Yeah.
You all are reading too much. We just saved their village. She wants to be helpful.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
Calvin makes air quotes around the word helpful.
Yeah. Good for you, chap. Well, looks like we got a bed down. Do we want to take turns making sure we don't get a snake or lizard man come in here while we're sleeping?
Without even saying a word, I'll take out my longsword and post up near the entrance.
We're taking turns, right?
Sure.
Okay. Today has been interesting, to say the least. For example, your bird friend left, and I don't know, did you happen to tell him you were a fucking king?
What? I'm not a king.
Well, are you sure?
I think I would know if I was a king.
Well, maybe in the morrow you should talk to the woman who made so clear where she's sleeping tonight to you and ask her why she thinks you are your majesty.
Well, she said there's a prophecy of some sort.
Right, but he hasn't fulfilled the prophecy as far as I know. So he's not king yet, but she's awfully...
Did it say he had to do something? Sounded like just by showing up and being named Torin. Apparently they have very, very low thresholds to become king around here.
Well, shit.
Come out of the swamp and have a certain name and you're in.
Wow.
All right.
Interesting.
So, is Corin going to take watch all night, or you guys going to switch it up, or how's that going to work?
Switch it up.
I'll take first
I'll switch
watch.
it off.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Okay. And also, well, that makes sense because I'm gonna be outside the door. I'm gonna take out the longsword of the fire forge.
Mhm.
I'm gonna stare at it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember what you taught me, Sir Yoren. I'm trying to do the honorable thing. But this is not my fight. These are not my people. I'm not their king. I'm no one's king.
Roll me a percentile. You stare out into the darkness. No response or nothing warm and fuzzy. And your watch goes by. Who's taking second watch?
I'll take a second watch.
All right, give me a perception.
Damn.
Nice. Your watch goes.
That's only 5 higher than his passive perception.
Your watch goes by, no issues. The next morning comes, you all benefit from a long rest, get your hit points, spell slots, all that good stuff.
Stank Tempest.
What is your typical morning ritual look like, Warren?
Well, okay, so here's the thing to ask. Like, if I sleep in my armor, do I have to roll Constitution?
No.
Okay, so yeah, I typically sleep in my armor. I would usually probably sharpen my sword in the morning, go out. I mean, well, it depends on, if I sleep in or I'm up early,
Okay.
depending on the dream. But I'd probably, I'd usually sharpen my sword, but now looking at this long sword, doesn't really need it, so I'm kind of at a loss. And then I'll probably do like a quick perimeter check.
Okay. So as you're polishing your sword from the muddy gunk that's around, it now says in Dwarven, Alder Chung.
He knows Dwarven.
I do. Alder Chung?
I think I went to school with that guy.
Yeah.
But as in Dwarvish, the script mean Fire King.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So
Long
it changed?
Lord of the Fire Forge.
Damn.
Alder. No. Sorry, like you said, put it one more time. Sword of the King?
Fire King.
Sword of the Fire King.
Silas is brushing his teeth with some of the sweet water, and
That seems counterproductive.
hey, don't knock it till you try it. And he's brushing his teeth with just one of his fingers, and then he remembers that he doesn't need to do that. Just cast prestidigitation in his mouth to clean his mouth, and then just is doing minor illusion. But he's standing behind Torin, and he's trying different kinds of crowns on Torin's head to see which one looks right.
Nice.
Gold one, and then a silver one, and then one with like little dragons coming off of it. And they're stacked images, they're just minor illusions, but just trying out different ones.
So you see Silas making his gestures, and then he crosses his arms and slowly raises his hand to his chin to part his mustache and scratch the stubble on his chin, and then he'll make another gesture and then put his forefinger to his temple and tilt his head a little bit, and he does this for probably a half hour.
Yep. I was like, can kind of see it. Kind of,
Do I notice this at all?
Oh, certainly.
The funny thing is I think they stay in place. So if you were to like move your head and look up, you just see a floating static crown where your head was. What?
I'm just thinking to myself why I didn't chop off your head when I had the chance.
Then we wouldn't have found out all of this.
The rest of the tribe looks like they're packing up, getting ready to head out. And there's from the northern part of the tribe, there's kind of what sounds like a hullabaloo or a
ruckus.
ruckus where people are gathering around, and you see Omalara. She kind of moves quickly to you, and she says, our scout has returned. Please come this way. And you,
as we're walking.
Mhm.
Good.
good.
I was gonna say, as we're walking, I'm gonna kind of keep pace with Caliban and say, "Do you have any idea what we should do here?"
I think Fiddy is our priority.
So we go south then. Do you think they would have diamonds at this meeting of the tribes?
Hard to know. I mean, not if they're like this tribe.
That's what I'm afraid of as well.
Seems like the original plan of going to this place Silas knew sounded promising.
I agree. All right, and we keep walking.
As you follow Omalara, she steps through the circle of people, and you see a lith, however you say that word, balded, dark-skinned man wearing black leather armor, got a bow slung over his back. Oliver, why don't you describe your character?
Yes, he is, as Richard said, he's lithe, very dexterous. He looks like he was just kind of running back to the village, or back to the tribe. Lithe, yes, very lithe.
Life.
I believe it's live.
No, he's lit, like he's lit on fire.
Oh,
He's
okay.
like lit, like the young kids say. He's
It's a
lit.
fire genasi.
No, he's actually lit. Like he's a party.
I'm lit.
Yeah. No, he's like, yeah, he's Adam's lit, but no, he's lithe, and he's pretty dexterous looking. He looks like he's pretty much looks like a ranger, like a scout. Like he'd been out there looking, and he is about 5'11", human male. The thing that stands out about him is his armor. It doesn't see. I mean, it fits him well, but it's not the usual armor that perhaps a ranger would use. But he dons it on and wears it proudly. But he eyes you as you reach the group.
What kind of armor is it?
Yeah.
Then leather, scaled.
Leather. Yeah.
Leather. Okay.
Skin color, pointy ears.
Human.
Or...
Dark-skinned human.
Dark-skinned human.
Definitely one of the tribe. Looks like one of the.
Yes.
I go. Shh. Does he turn?
Kinda. Just kidding.
And as you and the Omalara reaches the group, she says, "Abeba, what news do you have?"
No, Malari, I found news, but who are these men?
The king and his knights
The
have
king.
finally come to this land.
The king.
Silas makes a crown on Torn's head.
I
The one that looked the best. It's probably platinum with like a red jewel in the center on the front.
I attack Silas. Guided strike. Second level. Second level divine smite.
I take a quick knee and bow.
No. That's not.
This
Damn
is.
it.
I look over to let me get her name again. Sorry,
Omalara?
Omalara. This is the king they spoke of. I whispered to her. King, it is. What is your name? Is this? We don't know names yet, right? Through the prophecy.
No, they named the name in the prophecy. In common, it's like Toran.
Toran. Okay. This is the King Toran. You come at a great time.
It's Torin.
Torin. King Torin.
No, just damn it.
Well, Torin, you come at a good time. What happened? And I kind of say I noticed like there was a battle recently.
Yes.
What happened? What have I missed since I've been gone?
Since you've been gone. Your village was under attack while you were gone.
Attacked again. Did they take? Did they take anyone? Did they? Not again. It is actually a good blessing that you have come, King. I mean, Torin. It must have been the serpent creatures again, the Yuan-Ti. Was it them that have attacked?
You guys saw lizard people.
Yep.
Lizardmen?
Do I even know what a Yuan-Ti is?
Sorry, not Yuan-Ti.
I don't think so.
Serpent creatures. Serpent creatures.
Yep.
The lizardmen, yes.
That is who approaches. They have Malari. They have our tribesmen.
They have Udo?
They have Udo. And they approach. They approach the tribe. They are coming very soon. I was only able to outrun them so that I can warn the tribe.
And
they approach again.
She looks back to the group and she says, "Please, you must rescue Udo. He is our key to the outside world. He can lead you to the Madanat."
And that's the resort. DM question, that's the resort?
Correct.
They approach with he's a prisoner of a group of Yuan-Ti. Do you know of those creatures?
You can give me a history check, anybody?
Give it a whirl.
11.
Like I said, I have no idea what Yuan-Ti are.
11.
Your auntie? My auntie.
Yeah. It's like...
Yeah. Did you say his auntie was attacking?
My auntie.
The guy, you certainly know what Yuan-Ti is. They're humanoid type creatures, but they have the head and lower half of the body snakes, and they have the upper hand of regular humanoids.
Regular.
Chests and arms.
Oh, thank God. I'll fight snake people, but not Tita Girl.
Tita Girl's coming. Yes, they approach. I don't know. It seems they are targeting our village again, or they're passing by. I do not know, but I thought it best to get to you all first. And it's again a blessing that the king is. I mean, Torin and your friends are here. Will you help?
We have a priority, guys. Right? So, like,
Are they close? How close are they?
It sounds like they're about here.
How
I mean,
close are they?
if they're on the way,
We can rescue this soft-spoken gentleman's whatever his name is, and then he can lead us south while the rest of the tribe goes northeast to where their fellows are for their little reconnoitering communion hootenanny, whatever they're doing, and we did our good deed for the day, and then he can take us south.
I know not what you're seeking, but I am one of the best scouts here.
A diamond.
A diamond.
Diamond
bloody
in the
big
rough.
diamond.
Yes.
A diamond.
Yes. Do you know anyone by the name of Aladdin?
Prince Ali, say did he, Ali Ababa.
The name sounds familiar. They sing of him.
I mean, if they're about here and they've got him and we can take them out, maybe make it a little safer for them to go north. I mean, let's just do it before we go. I mean, how far ahead of them are you?
Couple hours. And Abeba says that it'd be about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to the road. They'll be passing by soon.
Yeah, let's go get them.
I would be happy to help you search for this diamond, but there's no way that I can take them alone, and we must. As you can see, that our tribe has been hit. There are no men. They continue to take them. Udo is a very important part of our tribe, and I will be happy to help you if you can extend your graciousness once more. I think you were sent for a purpose.
Oh, you may not. You may want to stay away from language like that, young fella, because Torn doesn't like to hear any of that. So, why don't we just go rescue this? And I point towards Oliver's character, whatever his name is.
Abibe.
No, but
Abibe.
yeah, that's your name, right?
Yes.
What is the person's who needs rescuing?
Oh, Udo. Udo Chipuzo.
Udo. All right. Let's go help Abibe. I think I said that right, and don't correct me because I will never get it right. Let's go get Udo. I mean, he can lead us straight there. I kind of know the way, but if we got a guide who can take us there, it'd probably cut some time off the journey, right? We are on a time frame, are we not?
It's right. We can't just leave these people to be attacked right away.
Yes, we can only leave them to be attacked later.
Right.
Udo, as Omalaru has mentioned, Udo is our connections to the outside world, and he can at least secure some help.
I mean, maybe he came back from a recent trip down from the resort and he won some diamonds in a card game or something. And then we rescue him. He says, oh, whatever you want for saving my life. We say, give us the fucking diamond. And then we revive your friend and we kick this fool out of here because we don't need him anymore. And then we go north to go fight the two-headed dragon king, whoever the fuck his name is. And then you can be the rightful king, Torrent.
And what do you gain out of this, friend?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just bored.
Right.
I'm looking very confused.
I don't know if you know this, but I've got some instruments on my back, and I'm always looking for more stories. And you, my friend, are a good story.
As long as people talk me a coin.
Yeah, we have all kinds of stories about him.
Ooh, I would love to hear every single bit after we go save. And I point towards Oliver's character again.
Remind me to tell you the one about the princess that repeatedly stabbed him.
Oh,
It's a good one.
word? Oh.
Oh, let's get this over with. I'll kill you tomorrow, Silas.
Lovely.
All right.
I love how you guys are like.
Right,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And so, Omalaru and the rest of the group wish you well, and you guys follow Bibe into the dense jungle. He leads you over swamps and through patches of jungle around trees that don't look too healthy, and before long he says, over this rise is the main road. We should be able to see them as they come this way.
Would I be able to share with them kind of detail, because some of them have never come across the Yuan-Ti?
Absolutely.
Kind of share with them some things about it?
So he says Uda's being held by what looks like 10 to 12 armored lizardmen, a massive blue-scaled Yuan-Ti or snake man, and a looks like a female humanoid, but her skin kind of glitters in.
It's a vampire.
Damn Twilight vampires.
They are like the lizardmen, but they have bodies. Their lower body is like a snake.
Oh, Biba,
Yes.
do they have any magic users among them?
Yes. Do I know that?
Yes.
Yes. The Yuan-Ti and the glittery girl, they seem to be magic users. It would be best to target them, perhaps, first.
And these trees, I have to say, while I grew up in a forest, I'm not familiar with these kind of. Do they always look this sickly?
Not
The
always.
tree? Oh, okay.
Not always.
When did this start?
Would I know that?
Yep.
How long?
You tell me. Be a month, 2 months.
It's when did the serpent men start coming to our tribe and start taking?
About 2 months ago.
Okay, so fairly recently. Since the appearance of these serpent men.
When did your
Can I take a look at a tree to determine is it natural that's causing it or unnatural?
A nature check.
Nice.
Oh,
Natural
damn.
20.
Yo.
Definitely unnatural. Probably magical. Necromantic with a natural 20.
What do you think, Guy?
Well, looking at this, I mean, it's clearly not because of a drought or anything like that. It's most likely something unnatural.
Did you meet?
It's like it's kind of dead, and considering that what we've seen recently, I don't know. Maybe.
Did you get a chance to talk to our shaman?
The one that was dying?
Yeah, he would tell you a better time, but it was around the time he was stricken.
That was my next question.
There's definitely a connection.
Wow, Torn, it sounds like if you help him take care of this little problem, you might save the entire island.
You are the king.
Hmm.
Do Rick, do I know the prophecy enough to like repeat it to Torn and the group?
No,
Or
you don't know the prophecy. You've just heard it.
Okay.
The shaman would definitely know it if he could stay awake more than a minute.
Ah, okay.
So what's the plan?
Ambush.
Yes, I agree. I think that we should. Well, and then I look at Torrin, who doesn't look very sneaky, or
Well,
that he could be sneaky.
He's a bit more sneaky now. He's got his new fancy armor.
Oh.
What shall we do, sire? As Guy looks towards Torrin with like a smirk on his face.
off behind Torin, Silas has put another crown on his head. It's a different one this time, though. It's gold with some diamonds on the tips of the top.
You tell us what to do. I'm nothing but a cook.
His lieges cook.
Well, you're also a cook.
I hate you all. I hate you all so much.
So
this is what we do.
Heavy as the head wears the crown.
Let's take like 5 minutes. Kind of bio and pick up and just pick back up.
Oh,
in just
thanks.
A second. Yep.
I have to go get my laundry. Okay, thanks.
Perfect timing.
All right, hold on. Bye.
Yep, I did the whole Navy story.
All
Oh, you
right.
did.
So we're gonna jump back in. Where is your guy? Let me
Sorry
pull
about
up-
that, by the way.
Oh,
I got up and had to take out the trash and the recycling and let the dogs out, and it was just the whole thing.
Who let the dogs?
Yeah, at least now we know who let the dogs out.
And
Yeah.
I let them
You
back in.
did. Who
And now
let
they're-
the dogs out? Jordan.
And now,
Jordan.
and now they're sleeping on the bed.
Yeah, are
I
they?
have a real quick question. Is roll 20 showing our actual location?
What do you mean? Like,
On the map.
Yes,
on the island?
we are
On the
actually
island,
that
in the
big
middle
on the
of-
island.
Okay.
Yeah.
in the middle of.
Okay,
We are titans on this island.
And,
Yeah.
Huge.
And the town is on the island, right? It's not like
Correct.
on the. Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So the town is not. It's not even a town enough to be
Exactly.
have a dot on the map.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
it's
No,
that the tribe is that
it's
small.
It's under Torrance Mini. It's just not a big town.
yeah.
You are the king of that small tribe. Welcome home.
Yeah, it's not a small tribe. It's a small tribe.
Should be loading for you guys now.
Yeah, it's loaded.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's
already?
just
I don't see anything. There it is. Okay.
Oh wow. We're hiding in the bushes. I love it.
I probably wouldn't be. That's what I was gonna say as before we went to break.
You'd be on the road.
Yeah.
Everybody should
Well-
be topped off on health.
If I might suggest a strategy, if we can draw them into the jungle, I can probably unleash a nasty surprise for them.
Mm.
And worst comes to worst.
Yeah, would you say that we strategized?
No, you can do that now.
Okay.
I'm going to say, okay, set up how you want to set up, get your plans together, and this is what you see coming down the road.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the girl. I'm gonna say, I can't see Obi-Bay's nameplate or health.
Oh yeah.
I'll position myself up a tree.
I
I'll be
swore
on,
out.
yeah. I'll be on the other side.
I swore I would never ambush people again.
Oh really?
I don't know if we want to be that separated because there's a lot of them.
Yeah, no. Stay on the same side of the road.
How do I? Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks. Somebody put it in for me.
If you guys want, I could let you guys know what's coming. Or, I mean, I'll be up the tree. I could let you guys know what's coming up there. I can see.
Hey, everyone! I know it's not having to do with the game, but check out the dice I just put on the camera. This is the dice I bought my girlfriend for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
It's beautiful.
Ooh.
How do I make it bigger?
Where'd you get them?
There's a person who cuts them and paints them and everything in China.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Kinda.
from an Etsy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's topical.
China.
Or-
I cannot hear China without that now. Every time I hear it is
I
China.
follow a couple custom dice makers on Twitter, and one of these days I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna splurge and get some. But
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Once it.
Actually,
You got her
Safe.
one?
That's the one.
You
Just
just got her one die? Just kidding. That's nice.
Actually,
No. I'm gonna put it best in the bag with all the other ones. It's a full set.
Is she play D&D?
Yup.
Ah, right on.
So, Guy, why don't you give me a perception check as you climb up?
Aha.
22. So you see, in the group, you see this 15-foot tall blue snake being. He's got a saber on his back, and is walking arm in arm with this, what looks like a female humanoid, wearing greenish colored robes, and they're behind them. There's about a dozen, not generic lizardmen that you fought before, but what look like higher ranking lizardmen. And in the middle there is a what looks like a human male, bound, kind of walking, and as he's walking, he's hobbling. It looks like there's a bandage wrapped around his right leg.
I would probably actually be back here to step out once they cross.
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Okay.
So once like the group starts walking past their position, you know, and like the prisoner gets to where they are, I would step out.
Are you gonna pull them in to the jungle like Caliban is asking?
I don't know. We'll see.
Ah, okay.
Well, I wouldn't want you to be that far up, if that's the case.
Like, what do you think?
Instead.
So like here, we'll go here. Yeah.
Because what I would do is I would explain silently to all of you guys first before
In their heads.
whatever I see. Yeah.
So yeah.
Don't forget to top off your HP, everybody, because we got the long rest.
Can I, as we're preparing, cast Hunter's Mark?
Damn.
Thanks for the reminder. I was thinking, yeah, I changed my D&D Beyond, but you meant roll 20.
Roll 20.
I'm gonna
That's a little
give
far for Hunter's Mark, I think.
since we have time, and it's only a bonus action, and they last 10 minutes. I'm gonna wait until combat's about to start, and then just knock off a bardic inspiration to Torin and Guy.
Also, real quick, since we got that long rest, can I give everybody treats?
Yes.
Ooh,
So temporary hit points, right?
amazing. How much?
How much?
My proficiency bonus, which is 4.
Beautiful.
You have those treats. You can actually save them for 8 hours if you don't want to use it.
Oh, we're good.
I eat it right away. You're like, you can save them, and I already ate it.
We're like, whoa, don't you save them?
All right. So as you guys get set up and Guy relays his messages, and
So are we waiting for them to come to us?
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
can start blasting them from here.
But what if they kill the guy we're trying to
Save. Yeah.
save? So we need to wait for them to get closer, and then I'm going to step out. So once they get to where I am, I'm going to step out, so then you guys are near where they're keeping the guy prisoner.
Okay.
And
Would you
hopefully,
Would you say
Obiba.
that? Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, Obiba, you're probably... I would look at you being probably one of the faster... guy's up a tree, so he's not going to be able to. I would say try to grab your friend as soon as possible.
Yes. I was just gonna say I'm going to attempt to rescue him as soon as I can and pull him to safety. If I'm attacking, or if any of us are attacking from the jungle, is that considered coverage?
do you want to hide?
Yes,
I think
I'm
we
gonna
would all
hide.
be hiding, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna hide.
So everybody give
I
me
will
stealth.
hide.
Hey, I
Bring-
don't have disadvantage anymore.
Yeah, your armor. So we want to. I'm gonna guess for right here. Yeah, I'll hide there. You said stealth. Okay.
Anything in the deep jungle, which are represented by the darker green trees, is difficult terrain.
Okay.
Unless you're within 30 feet of Yopilos or Abeba, whatever his name is. Abeba?
A beba.
Oh.
A beba.
Favorite terrain, huh?
My favorite terrain.
Guy, are any of them wearing metal? Why did I do someone else's voice? That was terrible.
Are any of them wearing metal?
Yeah, the serpent warriors are wearing plate mail. The guys in the back.
Yeah.
The two in the
Oh,
front
the 6
are
and
not.
6?
Yes.
All right, 6 and
Oh.
6 are wearing.
Wish I'd known that this morning.
let's see, Hunter's or it's verbal. Would
Yeah, no.
Any
Wait.
of them city slickers?
Wait.
So,
Wait for Hunter's Mark till combat.
Hunter's Mark
okay.
is, right, you can't just whisper it. You have to, like, intone,
Say
verbally say it loud enough to
You
cast
can't
a
really
spell.
do any spell. Like,
I choose you. You will die.
unless you're,
Sorcerer silent spell. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like, it's like, what's his name in Lord of the Rings?
Got it.
Thou shall not pass, like that.
You shall not pass. Yeah. Gal.
Question to our ranger friend, this guy we're rescuing. About how much would you say he weighs?
Oh, he's a human. I would say he weighs about 150, 170. Is he smaller?
Okay.
He's a human, right?
Human.
Yeah.
Accurate.
So not more than 240 pounds.
No.
Okay.
He's not Tauren.
Okay. And as the creatures start to move forward, you see another lizard man wearing better armor come running up from the back, and he says, he yells out something in Draconic, and the party stops. The lizard party stops.
I
And
know
then-
what does he
Draconic.
yell in?
If we're
What the- Yeah, so do I.
You hear, Commander Nikon, hold! Commander Nikon, hold! And then he walks up to the blue-skinned lizard guy, and they start having a conversation. You can give me a perception check, but it's going to be super high DC because how far away you are.
That's a 5, Captain.
Oh, same thing because I speak it as well. Perception, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, perception.
Do I know Draconic? I don't think I do.
I don't think so.
Nope.
You see, they had this small conversation, and he walks back, and then him and 6 of his guys start to run off.
In which direction?
Into the forest?
Into the forest. What's that? Northeast? Northwest. Northwest.
West.
Okay.
So that's back the way they had come, right? So away from the village we had just left, or would that triangulate towards the path that the rest of the village had left to? Would we know that?
So they went that way?
Yeah,
Correct.
They're going that way.
How
So-
far away are they from us right now?
They are about 185 feet. Hello?
Yep.
Yes.
Hello.
Yeah.
No. It's like, did I drop?
Okay, so they're not on the map yet. Okay.
Oh, they're on the map.
Yeah, zoom out.
Oh, that. I was looking the other direction.
The
Wow.
other
He's like,
northwest.
He's like, I don't see him.
Oh, by the way, your stream has just a man. I
Black
don't.
screen. I forgot to move my whatchamacallit.
It's
Your
like
observer.
it's like a crossing signal, but the there it is.
Gotcha. Thank you. I'm
That's
a
funny.
rookie. And they slither, run off in the jungle, and now there's just what's like 6, and then this dark
Amazing.
robed female, and they continue to move forward.
Target the magic user.
Yeah, you're like 30 feet away from me. I can't hear what you're whispering.
I'm whispering to myself.
Okay. At this point, whoops, stop him.
Yep.
I'm going to wild shape into a giant eagle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like this.
And then I will take flight, and I will fly directly towards the guy. And
Okay.
I'm going to try to swoop down, grab him, and fly off.
Oh, amazing.
Because they have a flight speed of 80 feet. So,
Right. So you get your wild shape off. You start flying towards the thing, and then we'll roll initiative. And I will say you got at least halfway there.
Awesome.
Nice. It's a pretty good jump.
Yep.
I got 20. Damn it! I rolled.
Did I not roll for me? There we go. Ugh.
I forgot to do your
It's
giant
okay.
eagle.
Oh, bad.
Should be 20.
I didn't forget. I just didn't have time. So it'd be an axe beak instead. You're large, right?
Because it's called a giant eagle. That he's a large beast.
Gotcha.
You're a baby pterodactyl.
I am a terrifying looking giant eagle.
Yeah.
It's a
That's the
baby one, not fully
Weirdest
fledged
giant
yet.
eagle I've ever seen.
It's a
Looks like
rhinoceros.
Looks like a dire dodo bird or something.
Yeah, that's what it
True.
is.
Yeah, I retcon that. I do a dire dodo bird.
Oh, they don't fly.
No,
Oh,
don't do
no.
it. Don't do it.
This is funny because it was my intention when we started this because I was facing the other way.
Oh,
For me to be
God.
in front of the group, not behind the group.
Oh,
my
I was trying to be
gosh.
behind the group, so that way once they cross paths, I would
funny.
jump out.
What's happened has happened. This entire time I was just facing the other way.
Well,
And
Yeah.
Torn's right in front of you, looking like underneath you, looking the other way.
Yeah.
That would never
So
happen to
guys
Guy,
like
right?
facing one way, and then Torrens like facing the other way.
guy is lit. That's why.
Guy, let me know when they're coming. Okay, I don't see him yet.
I don't see him. It's clear. He's the master of backwards fighting.
Okay, so it is still Rhonda's turn.
Oh man, she's
And-
first.
You see a giant eagle take in the air.
She
I
starts
imagine-
rattling her snake. Oh, it's a lady. I thought she was a snake.
I imagine you react poorly.
what is the giant eagle's intelligence?
Oh, it's
your
my
intelligence, right?
intelligence because it's wild shape.
Wild
Yeah.
shape, not polymorph. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, intelligence is my dump stat,
Yeah.
so it's only 8.
Okay, she draws a sigil in the air, or a sigil, as it were, and then she points her hand towards the giant eagle, and nothing happens. And you see her eyes narrow.
Ooh.
It's just
What?
Maybe-
It's sigil and lip.
Sigil in life.
Sigil. Oh, okay.
some people say sigil.
You guys are funny.
I'm like learning new ways to pronounce things today.
Cycle.
Sigil. Steven Seagal.
I just recorded Mark for Death.
Did you?
Ooh, so good, so good.
Dude, my dad loved those movies. I had to watch them over and over again.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I just
Yeah,
choose to
no, they're
ignore
great.
everything that Steven Seagal has done in the past like 15,
Yeah.
20 years.
We forget what he's done recently, but
Yeah.
his movie career is amazing.
All right, Bibe.
I'll be bad. Oh, okay. I look up and see this. I see Caliban turn into eagle. Like, what? What is this? What is he doing? And then I will.
He's gonna grab your friend. You hear from the bushes.
Oh,
He's getting your friend.
got it. And then I'm going to screw it. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use my etherealness. I think it is. Let's see.
Ethereal step.
Yes, ethereal step. And this allow here. Let me put it in a thing.
Ranger hype, Ranger hype.
Yup. So I'm passing through to the ethereal plane, and
It's just for your turn. So as soon as your turn, like I think it's to the end of this turn.
Mhm.
What isn't that right, Rick?
Oh,
Yeah,
then
ethereal
no,
step
I
is
thought it
to
was
the
a,
end of this turn.
Yeah,
You can do it.
different.
I thought it was a teleport. Sorry.
You can do ethereal nest, which gives you an hour in the ethereal plane, or you ethereal step, which gives you to the end of your turn in the ethereal plane.
Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to do the ethereal step. That's what it was.
Okay.
Ethereal spell, which expanding a spell slot, but the spell ends at the end. Never mind. I'm just gonna do Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Nice.
Because I need to learn more about that. So I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this girl for my bonus action.
All right.
And
Is this Abibe's first fight?
right,
It
I
might
only know
be.
scout. I'm going to hold my attack until I see her do any damage, like any aggressive motion to the group or to my friend.
Okay.
And
ready.
yeah, I'm readying my bow to attack.
Okay. Go ahead and hit done if you're done.
Done. Okay. Silrandas.
Calaman.
Okay, I'm gonna swoop towards this guy and try to grab him.
Okay, make me an athletics check, because as you get closer, it looks like he's chained to the other guys around him.
Oh shit!
Athletics. Now that's actually the Eagles score.
Yep.
This is skills, acrobatics, inside precision. Okay, so it's just a straight +3, I guess.
And isn't that a gullet of strength modifier on his cheek there?
11. 16. So you go over him, you grab him, you start pulling him in the air, and now he looks like he's stuck between you and these warriors that are tugging on the chain.
Oh, he's chained?
Yes.
Ah, I did not notice that detail.
No, you did not.
This eagle is hungry.
You can let him go and keep flying, or you can do something else.
Was the grabbing an action?
No. Well, that was grapple, one attack. You have another attack if you want to do attack, or you can keep moving.
Since that didn't work, I will keep moving.
Okay.
About 40. So I can move another. Heck, I will move. It's hard to measure when I'm this big.
What does my friend's face look like?
And I will just move off to somewhere there.
He looks like he's in pain currently. He's surprised as this giant bird tried to grab him. And he was picked up briefly in the air while the other guys kind of pulled on the chain they didn't kind of pull on the chain. They pulled on the chain to keep him from getting lifted aloft.
Oh.
Is that in your
the
turn,
eagle-
Calaman?
That will end my turn, yes. Hang on.
So having seen the chain get pulled up, how is
Yep.
it connected to him?
It looks like, well, you're in the deep jungle. I would say it looks like it's connected to him around his neck, and on his arms, and he's walking with a limp.
Okay.
Are they all holding the chain, or just one person holding the chain?
It looks like there's 2 or 3. Holding. What was your perception check? Like 0?
That
was
would be
your
my,
history.
no, that was my history check. 6. No, I didn't do a perception check. That was just Guy.
Okay. And it was for audible. I would say there's at least 2 guys holding him or holding onto this chain, whether it's connected to them or otherwise.
Okay.
Can't tell.
All right.
Take 2 steps forward, and
That takes that's whatchamacallit? Difficult
That-
terrain.
yep. So that
Yep.
was 20 feet.
But isn't he within 30 feet of Bube?
Oh, he is. Yes. So it's regular movement. Thank you.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. I cast blindness deafness on Silranda. And
On Silranda? How
yeah, that's
dare
a
you.
con save.
Con save.
Saranda.
He has no con.
Well, that'll make this easy then.
Are
4.
you gonna blind her or deafen her?
Oh, she's blind now.
Did either this.
You can all see.
Cannot
She can't see. She can't see nothing.
Blinded.
So at the end of her next turn, she can do it again.
Very good.
Let me see if I got a bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. Hexblade Curse on her. Just because I feel like being a dick.
Is that just a regular? It's not a spell, right?
Nah, it's a bonus action. It's just it's like a feature. It's not really a spell.
Yep.
Choose one creature. I curse her.
Curse her.
I say, you're blind, bitch.
And you curse.
That's my turn. Thank you.
All right, the warrior's turn. Give them.
You know, Torrin, it's gonna take us a while to get down there.
Are they coming yet, guy? Do you see him?
That's so ridiculous.
All this shit's happening already, and they're just waiting.
Guy Legacy. Your turn, guy.
Man, I'd like to jump from this tree to this tree
Oh my god.
to this tree to this tree.
So is it? So I'm gonna say athletics with a dex save.
So you want me to roll an athletics check?
Yes. Yep. Easy enough. I mean, it's really close and densely packed. Now give me a dex check so you don't fall off, or you'll be fine.
Anchor
Just a
save.
Dexterity check, or can I do acrobatics?
Dex save. Excuse me. Yeah, easy enough. The guy jumped from one to the one. So move to wherever you want to move to.
Just like that bad Indiana Jones movie.
We don't speak of that.
Oh, that's perfect.
God, your freaking speed is ridiculous.
Totally.
There, there.
So,
I
Torin,
think
you
you
see
were-
guy move from like in a flash, boom, 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 tree to tree to tree.
I say, guy, you're going the wrong way.
That's hilarious.
King. This is our king.
And I will do a dodge from up there.
Okay, go ahead and hit yourself with the dodge icon.
And bonus action. See here. That's it? Yeah, no bonus. That's my turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This just guy comes out in force.
I'm going to Oh, did I not? Hold on. Is it an action? Oh, it's a bonus action. You know what? Not yet. I'm going to say Berak Elo Melek. And then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
All right. Spiritual weapon.
Greatsword. A flaming greatsword, which is appropriate now that I have this actual flaming longsword.
Wow.
So it's, let me see, spiritual weapon.
Ooh, that's cool. That's a new one, right?
All right, within 60
good.
feet. So
Move it where you want to move it.
I'm gonna put it right there.
Okay.
Right there?
Right there.
Damn you, Southerners.
And then I'm going to attack the blinded female magic user.
Okay. She cannot
With
see the
your weapon.
attack, so you have advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, I love it when a plan comes together.
17 will hit.
For 10 force damage.
Ouch. And
And then I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
You already used your movement and you dashed, right?
Yep.
Serana's turn. She is going to go ahead and she casts a spell. And let me make sure you see it. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You see it. Looks like a sphere of darkness encompasses her.
Well, shit.
Nice.
Can she make a save now?
Yes, another con save.
15.
Oh, that's a fail, Captain.
Nice.
Will that trigger my attack? My held attack?
Didn't attack anybody.
Yeah.
Do anything.
Yeah, no.
While. You can take another reaction if you want. Before your turn.
Reaction. No, that's okay. No reactions.
Hi, BB.
I am going to get a bit closer, like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to cast Silence in the 20 feet around her. Yeah.
Nice.
On the ground around her?
Yeah.
Yes, centered around her.
Can't target a person or some point.
Like
Yeah,
space.
this point.
Okay.
Damn.
The ground at her feet.
The ground at her feet, yes.
Where it was, because you can't see in there now.
Yeah.
Yes, where it was, so.
So the silence is overlapping the darkness.
The darkness. Silent death and
the
dark.
Does it say at a point you can see?
Let's see. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
Okay, cool.
Any creature or object, yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
And then for that's my action. Bonus action, I'm gonna. Oh wait, she has to die, right, before I can move the hunter's mark. Yes.
Or you could cast it again, but it takes another spell slot.
Got it. Okay, then bonus action. Let's see, bonus.
Immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deaf and one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Inch-
Just thunder.
Yeah,
damage is
sound. Yeah.
Which is cool. I've always liked that.
Okay, I'm done. My turn. Oh, a ban.
Oh, banjo.
Hey, a banjo.
Oh my goodness, my spiritual weapon has arrived.
Oh, I gotta put it on the ground around her instead of it on her.
The dueling banjos.
So good.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Hit done.
Oh, sorry.
Caliban. Giant eagle
Okay,
Caliban.
the eagle will fly there and land,
Okay.
and then as a bonus action, I will drop wild shape.
Okay. Well,
And I-
sized Caliban.
Cast fireball in there. Please cast fireball.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to kill the guy we're trying to save.
Yeah, that's the only
But
thing.
I mean, you can get it in a. I think you can get a circle around.
But also, I can't. I don't know if I can. I don't know
Oh,
if I
yeah.
can see the spot.
See the
in
spot.
In any event, my plan was that I would cast Dispel Magic on the darkness.
Ooh.
All right. It's a second level spell, so the darkness goes away.
Beautiful.
Weird.
I gotta
He's
move
not having a good day.
banjo.
Funny thing is, I can see in magical darkness, so it wasn't going to affect me at all.
You got a what is it? Devil Sight?
And,
Yeah, but
Hey, what is the
and then I will duck back into the forest there.
All right. Very good. Then your turn.
That ends my turn.
Silas.
Yep, that's 30 feet. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. Go ahead and Eldritch Blast at advantage.
That's a 23.
That hits.
Six points of force damage.
All right.
Oh, plus. I apologize. Let me look at this real quick. It's a flat plus from the curse. So 10 total.
So 6 plus 4?
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's a 25.
Hits.
That's 11 more points of damage.
All right.
And as a bonus action, I'll say I can see her. She's within 50 feet. So she doesn't need to... Oh, she can't hear me because of the banjo, but she doesn't need to, actually. I just need to be able to see her. I say, it's not your lucky day, missus. And she's got unsettling words, which means the next time she makes a saving throw, she rolls a d8 and minuses it.
It's just all these debuffs. Jeez.
Yeah. Get fucked.
She only has like 20 HP.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
The warrior's turn.
We are the warrior.
All right.
We need to get that man a shield or something.
So they
No,
were.
I was using a greatsword before, but I guess now that I'm
Yeah.
but no,
you can do it.
I do two-handed attacks.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I mean,
Oh, you do. Oh, okay.
I'm all about trading big blows.
He moves up and he's going to attack you with his great sword.
Great.
18.
No, misses.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have 19 armor. Oh, was this sorry.
Your potion ran out.
Yeah, that's right. Let me take that off.
Well,
18 just
shit.
hits.
And,
I was like,
real quick, are you still a minus because of your
Oh.
resurrection?
I forgot about that.
It's been another day.
It's been another day.
So I think you're just at a -2.
Does that?
Yeah.
That's a minus to AC. I thought that was just attack rolls and saving throws.
You're correct, but I thought I'd mention it anyways.
No, it's a good point. It's a good
Thank
point.
you. Take
How long does
inspiration,
that last?
Guy Legacy. You've got
Yeah.
bardic and regular. So
18
that's
hits, yeah.
18 hits for 11 slashing.
Okay, let me take. So that's 7 regular because of the temporary hit points. All right.
Second one will attack you. Or actually, he will take a second attack. 18 for 15 slashing.
Yep.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
This guy will attack you at advantage. I'm going to nerf advantage here, probably next session.
Okay.
That's crit.
Ouch.
20.
How about this session? Wow.
Yep. I'm getting flashbacks, guys.
19 for 11.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Silas says to himself, I don't think that man knows what an ambush is.
Wait. All right, hold on. So 11, 26, 46,
Oh, did you get bloodied already?
57 points of damage.
Oh.
Shit.
Next attack.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Another crit.
Oh.
Oh. Are you
Oh,
kidding
shit.
me?
24. That's a max.
He's gonna die
No,
again.
that's not max.
Wow.
Next
Wow.
attack.
Close.
12 misses.
Oh.
Misses. I'm at 3 hit points, guys.
Oh
Are
my
you
I
God.
went from 84 to 3.
Maybe stop putting yourself in front of people.
Oh my god.
Oh, here he
7.
goes. Oh,
Ah,
20, 16.
there he goes.
And I'm down.
Max damage. Well, I don't think he's king.
Oh.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
All right. You are, as you see,
Unconscious.
these creatures run forth as the darkness leaves their visual area. They run forward, the only target they can see, and they swing two-handed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you see Torin try to dodge them, but they cleave him in the arm, the shoulder, the neck, and the last blow stabs forward into his abdomen, drops to the ground, prone. Return.
Well, shit.
Well, here, I got no choice. I jump down, go there, and let's see.
Silas is taking out his notebook and he's taking notes on this new king.
Did spiritual weapon drop when I go unconscious?
No,
Uh huh. Oh,
That's right. It stays up. Because it's not
It stays up.
concentration.
this
Oh,
stays up
good
forever.
point.
Well, an hour.
If you can heal me, I can try something.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you could drag him away, and Caliban can fucking fireball these assholes.
Yeah, I guess I'll do that because I don't have any healing potions on me.
Well, shit.
Pull him to me. I can heal.
So
Well.
I will try to drag him away. And then for my bonus action, because
I
the
have a
grapple
potion.
is
He has a
for
potion.
my
I have a potion on me.
Go ahead and move him however you want. Half movement.
And then for my my bonus action, I will do Step of the Wind.
Woo!
So 25 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Step of the wind, they can't take a attack of opportunity against you, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
only
No, they
it
can.
depends because
They
he's
can.
doing dash. He's not doing
Oh.
disengage.
Disengage.
You can move him too, guy.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So one's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you
Sure.
as you run off. Great sword. 19,
That hits.
14 slashing. You see Guy jump off this palm tree and run across the road, grab Torin by his shoulder pauldron and start pulling him away as this other as the lizardman swings across as Guy's dragging him away and strikes him in the back of the shoulder, but Guy clenches his teeth and continues to pull Torin deeper into the jungle. That in your turn? Torin, give me a death save.
All right. Does it not have one on? I guess not.
If you change your HP to 0, it gives you like a death save thing that you can roll.
Yeah, I have it on there. I'm just trying to see where it is to roll it. Oh, there we go.
And you succeed.
Whoa.
No, I don't.
Oh,
No, I don't.
You don't succeed
It's
because
better.
it's a saving
He's-
throw and you're
He's got a
-1.
-2.
Oh, he has a -2. But he has
Oh, I have bardic inspiration.
If he wants to use it,
What is it? A
Paladin
D?
or aura.
it's a D8.
That takes in my aura, I think. Oh no, it doesn't,
No,
right?
Sure, it doesn't work.
But I have to be conscious
For your aura to work.
for my aura to work. A D8? Yeah, I'll use it. Why
Mhm.
not?
God.
Yep.
There you
Thank
go.
God.
That save success.
All right.
Oh,
And he
One.
only
shit.
needed a 1.
Then your turn, Torin.
That ends my turn.
So this person that is
Deaf,
blinded,
blind, and
hexed,
dumb.
Blinded and mute and hexed.
and
deaf.
marked, and got a dissonant whispers. Will
What's Oliver's character's name again?
Abiba. Abiba. Abiba.
Can you
Abiba.
take care of your king, Abiba?
He's very interesting a tactic for me.
Look,
But yes, I
It-
can.
I cannot help it if Rick
You're dead.
rolls every natural 20 he has against me with max
You're dead.
damage. All right, like
That was crazy.
Like last time.
Yeah.
that is
No,
this
literally
is not the
max
first time that has
damage on
happened.
like. Oh,
Yeah,
So-
that was nuts.
the
It was only 97 points of damage. What's the problem?
the lady in the green robes casts a spell and you see a darkness envelop.
She can cast
she
while
can't.
with
It's
silence.
silence.
Is there a verbal component?
Yes, there is. Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Whoop. She can only. I don't know what she can do.
She
Only
can
try.
die.
Can somebody confuse her too?
She's just shouting. Maybe she thinks she just can't hear it, but she can't see, so she's not sure what's going on.
Oh yeah, maybe she thinks she played. Maybe she
Yeah.
cast it and she
Does
thinks she
think-
caught
Does
it.
she think that she cast it? She has no idea. She
Yeah.
can't hear her own voice though.
No.
My intention was for me to run in there and try to stun her as Torin lures the other ones away.
Well, he did lure them
Oh,
away.
yeah.
She did a great job.
It was perfect. That's exactly kind of what we were hoping.
Like I said, our plans are fine until Rick rolls every single natural 20 he has with max damage.
Can you imagine if the other group was still there. Not even the full group.
Going to take the dodge action now. She gets her save.
Yes, sir.
Con save.
Con save.
No gun, no gun, no gun. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Roll a d8.
yeah. Roll d8. Let's see how bad she failed. Yeah. Fail.
The deal.
And that's her turn. Baby.
Baby. I'm gonna step over to the future king.
Well, if we keep him alive, he's the future king.
Right. And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at level 2. 2d8 plus 1.
All right.
Do I roll it or you roll it?
You roll it.
You roll it.
Ooh, my first healing spell too. Cast.
Don't sound so excited, Oliver.
I am. No, I'm excited. This is bringing someone back from the dead, kind of. Well, unconsciousness. Damn, there's southern accent.
Oh, nice.
Is that good? Yeah.
Well,
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5.
I will take it.
That's higher than average.
My king.
Mhm.
And I shake my head and I go, okay, 5. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to get closer to my friend. And then bonus, let's see, bonus action.
Can you stay 5 more feet back? Any
Oh.
Listen to guy. I as soon as you moved away, I felt all these thorns trying to grab on.
Hold on, let me see if I have anything in my equipment. Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Click.
And done.
Fireball.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my clothes.
Why don't we just take 5
shoot.
minutes? And I'm gonna grab more water, and Oliver gets his clothes, and we'll resume here with Caliban's turn at the next round. 5 minutes.
Yay!
All right.
Cool.
just yell at Caliban. I don't care about this guy. Kill them all. Burn them all.
All right.
Wow.
We jump back in.
I just healed you,
and
buddy.
it's Caliban's turn. Caliban, what would you like to do?
Step back out of the jungle,
Welcome to.
and at that point right there, I am going to cast Nature's Wrath.
Whoa.
What?
Which is
It's like
60 foot. It's a 60-foot cube centered on that point,
Why do I think raisins? Why am I thinking raisins?
and a bunch of crazy shit's gonna happen in that 60-foot cube.
Yeah.
That's what it says in the spell description, actually.
Bunch
Does
of
it really?
crazy shit.
That's gonna be gigantic.
60 foot?
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah,
So it's going to catch
30
all of us?
Yeah, you guys are fine. It only affects enemies.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So it's 15 feet on, or either,
Okay.
30 feet
Call
on.
out
Yeah, I guess it would be
designated
30
arousal
feet on
again.
either side of it.
Spirits called trees, rocks, grasses, and a
Okay.
60-foot cube centered on the point that the until the spell ends. Grass and
Is that how you want it there?
Wanted it to center there.
Me. As anybody. All right, you can move whatever you want.
So it was,
Cube.
well, it's snapping. So
Yeah, that's 60
just press
foot cube.
Alt. Just press Alt, and then you can move it to wherever you want. Hold Alt, and then you can move the token to wherever.
I can move it, but when I let go of it,
Yeah, so hold Alt when you click it. Before
okay,
you click
there
it.
There, yeah, got it.
Start of each of your turns.
Each of the 10 feet of any tree in the cube must succeed on or take 46. Damn.
Jeez.
They're all within 10 feet of trees.
See, if they try to chase you, they should be slowed down while you guys won't be.
Got it. So it's difficult terrain.
And plus, nature will be tearing at them the whole time.
That's awesome.
That's a crazy ass spell.
It's a lot going on. Hit.
So
the
where
target
do you want
takes
the cube?
Well, right where I had it.
You don't.
There.
If you put it there, it hits all of the enemies. If you put it at the very end, then it doesn't hit the two guys on the left. So you want it here?
Yeah, but I was trying to get it so that if they try to pursue you into the forest, this effect will be chasing them the whole way.
I see
okay.
what you're
'Cause
saying.
Because Torrent's all beat up, so you guys can try to move away.
That's a
get
good
him to
point.
safety.
Yeah, that's smart.
Nice.
All right.
I
So-
keep looking at.
So let's see. At the end of my turn,
I think you had it right there, right? Yeah.
right.
Crazy, dude. That's incredible.
Yeah, for a 5th level spell.
That's a 5th level spell. Jesus.
Yep.
So which guy needs
So
a
it
strength
says-
save?
The blind and the very hampered magic user.
Poor thing.
It's not. It's not in the cube though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because it's a
She-
60-foot cube. She's inside of it.
Yeah, it's a cube, not a circle. So it's. I just drew it.
Oh, I only did 6, thinking it's like 6 cubes worth, but that's only 30. But it's much bigger.
It's 45. That's 60.
Wow.
The square is now 60.
And I guess you can throw a rock at it as a bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll get to that.
I mean, you
Yeah,
could
there's a lot
probably
he
move it
can
over
do.
there.
Nah, he wanted it to be centered on them, so it would go.
Yeah, I don't want them to be able to easily step outside of
I
this
see.
effect.
Is that what you're
Was
looking
it
at?
There.
There.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Wild. This is so
And the
cool.
magic user has to make a strength save, or what happens?
Must make a
Strength saving throw or fall prone. Takes the hit.
yeah.
One creature of your choice that is on the ground and a
Make a ranged spell attack. So you've got to.
Well,
make
wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, the bonus action happens first. So, so a
Bone
ranged
rock.
spell attack. That's a +9. So
With advantage because she can't see you.
Didn't she take the dodge action?
Oh, did she?
Yes.
That's no fun.
She's dodging blindly. I love it.
I think she's gonna get hit.
Yes.
Damn.
Definitely gets hit.
Oh, that's 23 damage.
No, that's to hit.
Oh, got it. Ugh,
Still good.
still hurts. Yeah.
Now she has to make a strength. Well, yeah, it's the end of my turn, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna
Since you already
hide back in the
you
jungle.
put that up there, back up there, Jordan.
Oh, I
The
can put
square.
it back.
Yeah. The square was
What is it?
helpful.
What is it to undo it?
Roll Z.
Good guess.
All right, I'll draw it again.
And then
There we go.
She has to make a strength save.
strength save. She's probably gonna fail a strength save.
Oh, my square is not good. How did you do a nice square?
You can draw shapes.
8.
Oh, duh.
No, not against a 17.
Okay.
So she is restrained.
Restrain. Man, you guys are
Ooh,
powerful.
Yeah. But just on her, everyone else gets to run around.
And I think that's all the horrible things I can do this turn. So
See?
Nice turn.
You guys are able to do all this stuff because Torin focuses the attacks all on him.
Just keep telling yourself
Yeah.
that, bud.
No, I get it. You try to get them all in together.
Yeah.
All right.
Job. You
now
are the
next
king.
turn I'll set them all on fire
The king is
when
very
they
wise.
can't run away.
The king is very wise. Everyone, he's so wise.
All right. Silas.
He lulled them into a false sense of security.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, wow.
All right, I need a charisma save from the woman and the 4 gentlemen on the right.
What are you casting there?
Bane.
Zao,
19?
Mr. Bane.
That saves. Who was that from?
The woman.
The speaker. All right,
Mhm.
so she is not baned.
Top to bottom, left to right.
Okay.
8,
Fail.
15,
Fail.
5,
Fail.
10.
Fail. So they all have
Wow.
Bane, which is a D4 to their
A
That's
minus.
the save.
a minus to their attack rolls and saving throws.
Ooh, debuffs.
And
Debuffs.
I am
love
concentrating.
debuffs. Yeah.
Put
Oh, and drop a
concentration on y'all.
blood. Whose blood did you use?
Don't worry about it. That's an action.
Well,
And...
Torn was flopping a lot of blood around recently.
Yeah, I got.
he
I
could have
got-
grabbed some.
I got some of that.
Yep.
And then I move further back into the forest and say, "Y'all got this." Torn, you might want to pick yourself up there. You're pretty fucked up.
I'm gonna kill you tomorrow, Silas.
I love you too, once and future king.
Okay. So what happens when he moves? He's gonna move.
It's
If the ground is covered by grass or undergrowth, it's difficult terrain for them.
At the start of their turns, what happens? They're within 10 feet. They do
No.
what?
If they're
Oh, yeah.
no at the start of my turn.
Yeah.
Start of Caliban's turn.
Dang
Gotcha.
it. Damn.
Oh, here they come.
Right, Torin.
Dodge it.
I'm.
Prone
It hasn't
still.
been my turn yet.
Did Guy lift you up? Can he do that?
It's not his turn yet.
Oh.
He's gonna
Yeah,
try to
it's
hit
bad.
you. It's gonna try to hit you.
Yeah, even with the Bane, it still hits.
Yep.
6 slashing.
Okay.
Ooh,
Excuse me.
minimum damage.
Minus a D4.
Oh, still hits.
Oh, still hits. I'm down.
Well, shit.
A baby. Gonna attack you.
All right. Nada.
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 Oh yeah. Roll shit against him. I see how it is.
You're never gonna hit anybody else.
Attacking you, guy.
Minus a D4.
D4.
20 minus a D4.
If you roll a 4, I'm gonna be
17.
losing my shit.
That still misses you, right, guy?
Yes.
Jeez. Even with the Bane.
Oh, he's got a second attack, sir.
I hit. That was 8 and 20.
He missed the other one.
Oh, right.
Abiba, natural 20.
Nope. Crits don't work against me.
Wow.
It's my special feat.
Take 24 slashing.
Okay. Damn. There's
Yeah.
the 20s.
12.
Nada.
You gotta fix your crit hack, Rick. It's a little too OP.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Guy.
Man.
I have a potion.
His
I'm never gonna get at her.
his unconscious form just said, "I have a potion."
He just has a note pinned to his chest permanently.
There's
Yeah.
a potion in my left pocket.
It's part of his armor.
I tell all of you each morning how
I
many
have a
potions
potion.
I have and where they are.
Which pocket?
That's Torin's language.
That's your morning routine. That's what Rick was asking earlier.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't mention that during your morning routine.
Yeah, you didn't mention that.
You got to mention that now. That's part of your morning routine now.
I'm adding that to my morning routine.
There you go.
Can I search
Either-
through his pack and pull out a potion?
You can. That's not a problem.
I will do that and then shove it down his throat.
All right.
Freaking
Glass and all.
What kind of potion is it?
Just a regular healing potion.
2d4 plus 2, guy.
What is it again?
2d4 plus 2.
Nice.
9. I'll take it.
All right.
I will take it.
Do I still have a bonus action?
Yes.
I will do patient defense.
All right.
Patient defense as he does a kata right before it. And that ends my turn.
Thorin.
Oh,
You lie on the ground with 2 servant people above you wielding great swords and guy standing there on the balls of his feet.
I get up.
Get up. Stand up.
Bonus action. Spiritual weapon strike.
Okay.
Nice.
Has it been her turn yet? Right? Since she no. So it's just a regular roll, right?
Correct.
Regular roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't use your
She's still
spiritual...
blind.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
She's
just
dodging.
She's not in
Dodging,
darkness anymore. Oh,
She took the dodge action. It hasn't been her turn yet, so she's still taking the dodge action.
right.
yep.
Yeah, so it's just a.
Oh, but wait, she's restrained.
It doesn't matter. There's no stacking, so it's. Oh. Yeah, there's no stacking, so. Once there's disadvantage and advantage, they just cancel each.
Yeah.
But 18 still will hit.
Hell yeah.
Will a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
So, for 4 force damage.
4 force. Okay. Bloody.
All right. Now here's the question.
Fear him.
Do I roll the dice?
Fear him, Torin.
Fuck it, roll the dice. Because if they crit me anyway, the lay on hands isn't gonna help.
Yeah, their turn's coming up.
All right, I'm gonna go with the ballsy move.
Laying hands?
Nope.
No, the ballsy move walk
stand
right in
up
front of them.
as I force my spiritual weapon to strike the priestess. I'm gonna say, I said, kneel, and I'm gonna channel divinity, conquering presence.
All right. What's the save?
It is. Why are you freezing? DC 14 Wisdom saving throw -4, minus a D4 for each of them.
Hell yeah.
Pretty low. They're frightened.
What's the
It's
range?
all of them. It's all 4 of them.
Yeah.
Is it 30 feet?
30 feet, all 4 of them.
Nice. Wisdom.
And her.
Is she a different creature than them?
Yes.
Then yeah, I wouldn't get her. I would. It's a creature. That's the thing. It's kind of worded. It
Minus
says each creature of your choice.
Oh,
So I have to
interesting.
choose.
Well, it's
a
not
creature
creature
type.
type.
I think
It's
it's
each
just
creature.
each creature. You choose which
Each
creature.
character.
Okay, so her too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, she. Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah. She
Uh,
saves, but all of them fail because the 14 will still have to roll the D4.
Yeah.
For Bane.
Not even.
All right, so this finally fucking works.
So Torn, I can leave you alone now, right?
All right, they are all frightened of me, and with my conquering aura. Where are you?
Size of your aura?
It's average.
It's a
10
little
feet.
below average.
Wow.
It's average size.
You guys are ridiculous.
10 feet.
Depends. Has he been swimming recently? You know.
All right, let me see here. So you go on while you're not direction, creation, speed reduced to 0 on the aura. If it starts their turn there. So what I'm gonna do. Can I get all of them? No, I could. I'm trying to see how I can get.
Your Oath of Conquest?
Yeah.
And you never use Armor of Agathis, huh? Interesting.
Not yet. It's. Well, when they're doing 20 points of damage, it's like
He has used it before.
I've used it in
Oh.
the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
What does the aura do?
Its speed is reduced to 0 when in that aura, and that creature takes psychic damage equal to half your paladin level if it starts its turn there.
Or should
Oh,
I
cool.
move
That's awesome.
there and take the attacks of opportunity from them? But I'm
No.
at pretty low.
No.
Yeah.
Probably
No.
not.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
No.
That ends my turn.
All right.
Yeah, which of the 10 effects would she like to try to end?
I feel bad for her now.
Don't.
I do. I feel bad.
Oh, she's restrained. She has to make a strength athletics check against my spell save DC to end the restraint.
Okay. You'll try to do it athletics.
Oh,
Damn.
man!
Wow.
No longer restrained.
Nobody crippled her.
She's no longer restrained.
All right. Green.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how she's doing this blind. Good for her. Not running in any of those trees.
Ow! Ooh! Ow! We hear her moving through the brush.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah.
What was the banjo again? Sorry.
Silence.
Silence.
Oh, okay.
And she
The
gets
sound
a saving throw.
Yeah, another con save. Fail.
Fail. Still blind. Nice. Action was to break free. Okay. Hey, baby. You guys on you.
All right. I am going to see her going away, so I'm going to attack her. Well, she has Hunter's Mark on her with my long bow.
Okay. You have a disadvantage because you have
But she's
enemies
blind.
within 5 feet.
Oh, I
she's
didn't know
blind,
that.
So
It's just a straight roll.
Straight regular roll.
Regular roll. Okay. Okay, since you guys are, I'm gonna have to move away from you all. Sorry.
If you move, you get an attack of opportunity. Just
Totally.
attack her.
Oh no, I'm gonna Misty Step.
There is that.
Mm-hmm.
Misty Step to I can move because I am at range. Let's see, 5.
Is Misty Step verbal?
Misty Step is verbal, yes.
Silence.
Oh,
Silence.
silence isn't.
You
Silence
can
5,
choose
10,
to
20.
cancel any concentration at any point. So it's up to you how long that silence stays there.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
she's
you roll a
gone.
con save for that crit you got?
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't. But
Oh, yeah, you took damage, right?
I did, but I'll throw. I'm gonna turn it off so that I can cast Misty Step.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, it's 30 feet.
I'm gonna move over here, or oops, sorry, Misty Step to here, and shoot her
Okay.
Shoot her.
At advantage.
at advantage. Shit.
Tutakira.
Oh, I crit you back. Yeah.
Is it max damage? Perfect rolls for crits?
Yes. He doesn't have it turned
Okay.
on. So
Yeah,
that's
I
you
don't-
gotta in beyond 20.
14 plus 8.
22.
22.
Do I have to roll anything for Hunter's Mark, or is it already factored in there?
No, it's not factored in there.
Not
You
factored in
roll
there.
roll a
D6.
d6.
Yeah, D6.
Twice.
No, a D6.
Twice?
D6 plus 6.
Oh yeah, plus.
9.
9 more.
9.
Amazing.
Ouch.
The perfect roll goes for the hunter's mark too.
Yep.
Because it's the first dice.
Interesting.
Oh. And then this is a setting in Roll20?
Yes.
Okay. I'll look for it.
So if you click it and then more options, it's the critical hit rule. You change it to perfect rolls.
Homebrew, perfect rolls.
Second attack.
And second attack?
I thought it might not be, might just be the weapon damage, but go ahead. Yeah, 29 hits.
Wow.
And she drops to the ground.
Nice.
Blinded and everything.
Poor thing. I say my apologies. I'm just kidding. And my turn is done. Yes. And I have clicked done.
I would regain 7 hit points, but I am at full health.
Oh, after
Caliban.
she died?
Oh, look at me, I'm Silas. I'm at full health.
Well, okay. All before I do anything, the 4 guys inside the cube all have to make dexterity saving throws.
All
With
right.
this minus a D4.
This is for the wrath of nature.
So we'll go top to bottom, left to right. Top left. Fail. Top right. Fail. Fail and fail.
So they all take 10 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
So the whipping branches.
Okay.
Oh, there's a lot of nature here.
And because there's no one else I can see, I probably can't see any of those guys. I take it.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you'd have to step out. You can see him if you stepped out more, but I
Sure, I can step out there.
Yeah, you can see him from here to the terrain.
Okay, as a bonus action, I will toss a rock at like that guy.
Okay. Toss a rock. What does tossing a rock do?
It's from the Nature's Wrath thing.
Oh,
Gotcha.
that's a good one. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah. So he takes
3d8. Damn.
Ranged stuff attack.
another 11 points of damage from the rocket hitting him in the side of the head.
Nice.
Man, that's fucked up.
Totally.
And now I will actually take an action.
All right.
I will cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level. First beam, I will attack that guy.
All right.
So let's see. Select this. So first roll.
20 hits.
Okay. Second one, same guy.
16 misses. And a 16 misses.
And last one.
Damn.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4
Yeah, because it's at 3rd. Yeah, because
Nice.
at 3rd level. Because it's a
Certainly.
2nd level spell.
25 hits. 11 fire. Nice.
And with all that, I will try to move back into the jungle.
Yep. Easy enough.
Let me scroll up here.
Stylus.
I get there, and then I get the benefit of that. So that'd be 20 feet, and then this would be 10 more feet. And so that's my 30. And then, because I see Torrens in an awful predicament, I'm gonna... Let's do an Eldritch Blast on the fellow on the north.
Do it.
Eldritch
Hit.
Blast. Yep. 6 points of force damage. That's gonna miss. The second
What's
one
Yep.
it was a 5 plus 8, so it would have been a 13. I know they've got plate on, so.
Yep.
And with
Bonus
my
action movement?
bonus action, I already did my movement. Looks like they're too far away to benefit. Oh no, it's 60 feet. Hey, Torin, you got this, fella. I believe in you, whether or not you're a king, and you get a D8. Enjoy that D8.
Thank you, Silas.
You're welcome.
Good night, Wesley. Sleep well. I'll most likely kill you in the morning.
No, I am neither a princess nor a bride. Thank you very much.
All right. He has to move away from you, or he just can't move closer to you.
Can't move closer to me,
Okay.
and any attacks they make are at disadvantage while they can see me.
Yep.
So all of that is difficult terrain in there, by the way.
It's only if there's a grassy undergrowth.
Well, I just figured if it was off the path there would be, but okay.
I don't know. It's up to Rick.
Where did he?
He was right there.
Yep. Good for him.
He's gonna try to hit you.
Can he can still see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So it'll be disadvantage
Minus a D4.
minus a D4. Well, do that D4.
Oh,
Critical hit hits no matter what, right?
Yeah.
but disadvantage.
It's at disadvantage, yeah.
Misses.
Jeez.
27%. That's how much he hits. Oh, he gets a second attack, doesn't he?
He does.
Yep. Oh, that's a miss,
14?
my friend.
Next two attacks. 10,
Miss
15. Miss.
and a miss.
Nice. Do they have to run away from you? These guys?
Me?
Yeah.
Right.
Those guys, their speed is reduced to 0, and right
that's
now
right.
they each take 4 points of psychic damage.
That's right. Conquering presence versus something else I was reading earlier.
Yeah.
So, but doesn't frighten make them run away from you?
No, that is
No, unless it says.
Yeah, unless it says. It just says they can't willingly move closer. Their attacks have disadvantage while I'm in their line of sight. And with my conquering presence, their speed is reduced to 0, and they take psychic damage. So ideally, it works better if they're like 10 feet away from me, but I can't.
That was good. But
Yeah.
but a usual frightened spell, they do run away from you, right?
Minus
18.
D4, so
Minus a D4.
Minus a D4.
so they
That's gonna
they
miss.
Can't, yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Yeah.
Missed.
Next guy. Nice. Working
Thank
out.
God for Bane.
These
Bane
guys
and fear. Yeah.
Oh shit.
I mean, there's nothing stopping from taking disengage and.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do next turn. Oh,
are Legacy.
Not until after that. Wait, I get to do something now?
Yeah.
yep. Go to work.
Gotta save your
Go to work.
The parents came home. You don't have to babysit anymore.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Ooh.
I will attack that guy.
All right.
Supposed to be an advantage.
Hits.
So let me fish for the crit.
Nope.
Nope. Does 18 hit?
Yes.
For 11
11.
piercing. And then you hear a guy say, "Stunning strike." Con saving.
Minus a D4.
Bane plus all of our abilities is so nice.
So he takes con save. Stunning strike. 10 fails. He is stunned.
It's almost like someone designed this character to work with all of y'all.
He's stunned.
And
So you have
then I
advantage.
will move 10 more feet over here.
Yep.
And then second attack.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, Rick. They both get saved. All 4 of them get saves at the end of their turn.
Hits.
And then you hear for 10 points of damage. Then you hear a guy say again, "Stunning strike."
Con save. Fails.
Nice.
Minus a D4, see if he gets a 0. I'm just kidding.
Hold on, let me mark my.
You can now move right there, do flurry of blows, and hit both of them at advantage.
You may now freely move among the cabin.
Yeah. The captain has turned the fasten seatbelt sign off. You may now freely move out the cabin.
And then you'll hear guys say, flurry
of something.
Blows.
Yeah.
of blows. No, I was thinking about doing something else.
Oh,
Right.
I thought you were in mid sneeze, and you're like,
I know.
hold on.
I thought it was in
Which guy
mid-choke.
looks more? Oh yeah, this guy. This guy's more.
Yes, Evan looks more.
First attack.
All right. Advantage. Yep. Oh, he's
26 to hit.
looking really rough.
Only really rough. All right.
Really
Then second
rough.
attack, same guy.
Yep. Nice. And he drops to the ground.
And you see, is the guys like literally just jumping around, like kind of like doing like a.
Like Final Fantasy end of the battles, jumping around.
No, more like Ip Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
Nice.
man.
Knee in.
And then each last hit is ending with a 2-finger stun.
Nice.
It meant 2 or
Yeah.
it meant 4?
Not 4. Only the first 2.
The first one.
Yeah, the first 2 are good. Rick, so all the remaining 3, they can make their saves again at the end of their turn.
Okay. Is it con or wisdom? No, it's wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah, minus the D4. It doesn't affect anything on
What's
guys.
the
Yeah.
save?
Yep.
It's a 14, so I needed to roll the D4.
Yep. So we're going top to bottom, left to right. Top
right.
guy is dead. Next save.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Evan.
Wisdom.
And
Wisdom.
Oh.
Wisdom.
it's all less.
Okay.
They all fail.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, guys.
All right. Sorry, guy.
Never mind. Nothing. I was gonna move, but I changed my mind.
All right.
Thorn. You guys are stunned around you? Oh, one guy's lying on the
One
ground.
guy. I'm gonna say, guy, you got this.
2 guys. So,
Oh yeah, I got it.
yep, guy.
All right. I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to use my action to dump all of my lay on hand into myself.
All
There
right.
it is.
So that's 40 points of healing.
Nice. It always feels good when you do that.
Yep. So that's my action. 40. All right, so I'm at 49, and then bonus action. 5, 10, 15. And my spiritual weapon's going to attack
Okay.
that guy.
He dodged.
Oh, okay.
Which guy?
I mean, you can't really do much else, so
Top left.
why isn't it? Why isn't it doing advantage, disadvantage? It's weird. I'll just roll it twice.
9 misses.
Yeah. Double 9s. Actually, it's double 7s with my,
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
that's my turn. Thank you.
Habibi.
Okay. I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to this guy. Well, actually, let's see. How badly do they look? They're not hurt at all, are they?
No.
Oh, they're a little hurt. They took at least 10 from the slashing.
From 10 from the slashing? Okay, I'll move it to this guy. bonus action, and then attack.
Do it.
Bonus action. The hunter's mark gives you advantage.
No.
No, so just regular straight roll. Okay.
I wish that was the case. 17
That's a miss, huh?
misses.
And then do I get a second attack, right? I
Yes.
think.
Yes.
Yes, second attack.
Be sure to read that character.
I know, right?
Yeah, learn your character, buddy.
I just got him today.
Amazing abilities. It's basically a cop of my 7th level, Elendar.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, nice.
I know Hallandar. Hallandar fucks shit up.
And then where's my D6?
13.
There it is. Boom! 18.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna move.
Guys, looking in bad shape.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna move. Am I still in cover here? In the forest here? Let's see.
No, you're like right on the edge of the road right there.
Okay, so I'm gonna move right here.
I think if you want to be in cover, it's these. Like these are
Oh,
difficult
that's right.
terrain.
That's right.
Yeah. These are just trees, so you can stand in between them without cover, but this is actual cover.
Okay, I'll stop right there. And I'm done.
Donka?
Okay, the one guy still in the cubes, he's stunned.
Yeah.
Then he fails his dex save and takes 13 points as the trees beat on him some more.
What's going on with your rolls? That's like the 4th one.
I mean, it shows it because there was one in there, but it's
Oh, got it. It's not the full. Okay, I see.
not
Yeah,
all.
if you put your cursor over it, you can see what he rolled.
Got it. It's just 1-1.
And since just about everybody's moved out of the cube, well, let me see. So this area I'm standing in is not considered difficult terrain?
This guy's partly in the cube.
Yeah, this guy's in the cube.
Oh, then he should also have to make a dex save or take 13.
points.
Minus a D4.
Hello,
Talking,
dex
and
save.
I'm on talking, and I'm on fails. 13.
Ooh.
Feel
Yes.
free to throw a rock at this guy too, Randy.
Oh yeah, sure. Why not? You know.
Rock.
It depends. I think I have to be able to see him to throw the rock.
Hmm. I mean,
You
he's
can
not
see
in,
him.
Yeah, there's trees in the way.
but he's not in the. He's not in the.
It's not in the
No,
heavy cover.
He's right on the edge.
You want? Go ahead.
Yeah, that hits him.
Damn. He's stunned, so you would have had advantage.
Well, let's try that again. Nope.
I think 129 hits.
Wow.
Amazing.
No.
Yeah, he
No,
drops
don't
as he.
miss- Sorry.
You see Caliban wave his hands, and the trees lash out, and a rock flies, mud covered boulder, boom, 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 side of the head, and he drops to the ground.
That's amazing.
And then I will move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that ends my turn.
So, Silas, I don't know if I need to do a perception check or not. Are either of the two lizardmen with the captive, are they peeing themselves? Like, what exactly is happening with those two right now?
They're just holding on to their the chains.
All right, so I'm going to use my action
Yep.
to make a a persuasion check. Well, here, I'll say what I say, and you let me know what I need to roll.
Okay.
So I've got these two individuals in front of me, and I kind of peek my head around one of them and yell up to the north, and I say, "Hey, lizardmen! I know you got an individual there in chains, but if you just let go and run, I'm fairly certain we'll let you live. But we're gonna kill these two dumb shits in here with me, and then you're next. So if you let go and you run, then we don't have to kill you. But as you can see, we're almost fucking done here."
So, give me an deception, intimidation, or persuasion.
Okay.
Do you say it in Draconic?
Yes, I know Draconic.
Nice.
Southern Draconic?
So that's
Southern, yeah, I want to know. That's what I want to know. I want to know
just
that Southern
the most
Draconic.
Southern Draconic you've ever heard. That's a 28.
Okay.
And I imagine that's my turn. I'm gonna flip off both of these fuckheads in front of me and say, "Do your worst."
In Draconic?
Yes.
Can you do it for real? Southern Draconic.
That in your turn? All right.
Yes, sir.
So you as you holler out this, hey, we're almost done here, and better get on. They unclap their what looks like their wristbands, and they start running in the forest.
Oh, cool. Run, Forrest. Run.
And then
And I've got one hand flipping off one guy and another hand flipping off the other guy.
they're going to try to attack you.
At disadvantage minus a D4.
Yep.
And
Do you know how long I've been waiting for this ability to actually pay off?
I know, right?
13,
That's a
All
miss.
these
8,
The middle finger in
Miss.
Draconic
10, and
Miss
14.
means attack.
Miss.
Right.
Oh, you suck.
Die.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Oh, you hear that?
I spread it around because I didn't know if I made
Yep.
it there. I
Yep.
think that's the least amount of
Yeah,
movement I can
you can
use.
get there, no problem.
You hear that sound? Lizard, you're about to die. My friend's here.
I'm your huckleberry. I'm your huckleberry.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
25 hits.
For 9 piercing? Yeah, what the hell? As he yells out, stunning strike.
Okay. He will make a con save.
Minus a D4. Oh, he succeeds.
Oh, he'll succeed.
Next attack.
Yeah.
Next attack. Hold on, let me. Because I won't forget.
Yes.
29 to hit.
He drops to the ground.
I look at the one to the north and I say, "You hear that, my friend? That's the sound of inevitability coming for you."
40 feet.
You can still move right
Are
here.
you? Wait,
Yes.
where is?
So as soon as you move one square, you'll be within his aura.
Yeah, but I only have 10 feet of movement left.
Well, you can get into melee with him.
All right. And I will attack, and not an advantage, right? It's just a regular roll.
Yep.
Regular roll.
Regular roll. Second attack.
Ooh, nice.
This is your third attack, by the way.
Third attack, actually.
Oh,
Unarmed strike.
unarmed strike. Then I need to reroll it. Sorry.
Damn.
Bummer.
I mean, it would still be a natural 20.
Yeah.
You just roll the damage.
Yeah. Roll the different damage.
So, you had 5 hit points left.
Slice.
So we'll drop out of combat as you guys come back at the end of the combat here. And let's go ahead and take a 5-10 minute break. Like 8
10
minutes,
minute.
I guess. 10 minutes? Okay.
Okay.
10 20.
Let's do the full 10.
All right.
10 20.
Yep. We'll see you guys back in a few. All right, so we drop out of combat, and a injured, dark-skinned human stands on the road, seemingly freed from his imprisonment. What would you guys like to do?
Run away before the other bad guys come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's grab that fool.
Run with him. Udo, come.
Abibe, are these
You
your
should-
comrades?
You should
Yes.
you should heal your friend. He's got a limp, so you might want to heal him a little bit, and then he might be able to keep up with us.
No, this limp he was born with this.
Oh,
Abibe,
I'm kidding.
you're always the fool. Somebody heal my leg.
maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe he's born with it.
Oh, you weren't born with that.
Wow.
As he
You're
points
like
to
the
the-
I
worst
haven't seen
scout.
you.
Bloody bandage on his right leg.
Heal
I'll
your
heal-
friend.
I'll heal him. I'll heal him.
All right, go ahead and roll.
I will roll. You get 2.
Wow.
He's like,
1 damage.
Now he's limping a little bit less.
he's grabbing his leg and he's looking at you. Habibi,
He's grabbing his
is
leg
there
and
any more
feeling
you
the
can
other
do?
Oh, for heaven's sake, let me try.
He reaches out.
Thank
and
you, blue one.
clasps your shoulder. Caliban says, "Thank you, friend. Think I can keep up. Let us move."
Tell us what happened while you were captured, and then can he fill us in on our way back?
Yeah,
Well,
and
while
so
this healing is happening, so before we run, can we like at least
Oh, look, investigate.
Yeah.
Or did you
at
wanna
least
do that?
search the
sorceress?
sorceress? Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
Cool.
quickly.
give me an investigation check.
I can help. I'm trained. So whoever's got, I only get a +5.
If you're trained, are you trained too, Poppy? Or
No.
Guy? Okay, you're +5.
So who is trained besides me? Nobody.
Nope.
Silas is gonna hold his hand out for the glasses. I saw them glasses, helping people.
Who has those glasses?
I gave the Birdman gave them to somebody.
Someone was using them last game.
You have him on Fiddy. He's still wearing them. Pull. Do you still have the bag? It's on Fiddy's face.
Yeah, I had him to Silas.
What are they called?
Glass of
Goggles
seeing.
of
Life minute seeing.
yes. Yes.
Advantage on all investigation.
Okay. And all right, I'll roll this at advantage.
Yeah, and then I don't know if there's a plus on it.
18.
18. You
I forgot to
search-
roll my real dice. Damn it.
You search around, and it seems you find like what looks like, I'm not gonna do Electrum. Like 107 gold pieces, some jewelry, and a few coins that equal 107, and that's it.
Any of the jewelry got diamonds on 'em?
Nope.
Shit. All right.
Any unguents?
Yeah. Are the unguents?
Unguent?
No,
Unguents?
no unguents.
Oh shit. I handed the gold pouch to somebody, and I handed the jewelry to
oils.
somebody else. Let's continue on. She didn't look like she took care of her skin, so she didn't have any oils either. terrible routine
Blimey.
for her face.
And as you get closer to her, there's very fine scales, and she has like
Ah.
a green tinge to her.
Oh, she's
and
becoming
she
one
is
of them.
oily, but no
Gross.
oils and unguents.
Maybe we can take her body and turn her into oils and unguents.
I was out of game, but I was reading Tasha's whatever. Isn't there like a pot or something? Just like
Yes,
a thing that you just put them in salt or something?
Yep, and it does the raise dead spell. Yep.
Yeah, it's
All right,
crazy.
All right, let's
But
try it.
isn't it like an? Isn't it like an artifact level item?
Mhm.
Though?
Yes,
Mhm.
it's crazy high level.
Go and chop her head off and put it in the bag of holding.
Jesus.
Would
Okay.
would Fitty.
Guy,
Nice.
guy goes over and walks over with the skill and expertise of a chef, removing the gullet from a turkey or breast from a chicken. He
Hey,
Bam!
hey! Holy shit! I said she was turning into one of them lizards, but fuck. Wait, is this something you normally do? You normally cut off the heads of all your enemies, or
Yeah, does he? I forget. Yeah, that is strange. That is strange activity.
I look up and I go, and I say, "Yes, at the behest of my sire."
and I give a sideways look to Torin.
The king requested you to keep heads.
And I just, Torin is just there, and he takes his thumb and he just crosses his neck with it.
This king.
So you guys start making your way back, and Udo is he says, Habibe, what of Alamara? What of the tribe?
They have find these. They believe they are called the president's people.
Okay, your scout friend's a bit of an idiot. Several children and women were killed.
No,
during the
yes,
attack,
I did not
and
finish.
we rescued the rest of them, but there were several losses. We are apologize about that, but
Apologize.
I apologize.
apologize about that.
Yes, and this man, he speaks lizard and southern. It's very interesting.
I know
He
he heard me do it. It's why the two lizardmen ran away.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
I
that's what I'm
was
saying.
going to say you bravely protected the village. It could have been worse. And this is the king of the prophecies, apparently. And he points to Torin.
Silas shuts up at that point.
You mean the prophecies of the Madanat?
Do you know of it? I only know that our shaman can speak more of it, but I have heard stories of a returning king.
I do not know more, but they talk of an outlander rising from the deep to lead our people against the lizardmen, to become the true king of the Madanat Kariba. Is this you? And he looks towards Torin.
I'm just Torin. Just Torin.
As we're traveling through the forest and the jungle, I go, off chance, this may not work out, but do you happen to have a diamond?
I have no diamond, but perhaps Madanat Kariba, the Pasha, has a diamond. I do not know, but I can lead you there.
And he keeps saying that word. What does that mean?
What word?
Majahat.
The Maranat, the Heba?
The Madanat Kariba is the town by the lake, or
It's
the
the
town by the sea. I am a trader, guide, runner for the tribe. But recently, the people from the town traded less and less and have been acting strangely. And they looked wilted or withering from their former self. During my last trip, townspeople wanted nothing to do with me. And in fact, they attacked me and chased me off. On my way back, I was taken prisoner by these people, supposed to be brought before the Lizard King, and he says a couple words in Draconic that mean the coming, but that is all I know.
the coming. That is. Perhaps the shaman knows more of that.
Right. Well, Looks like we're not getting a diamond here. Might as well try this creepy town.
Let
Seems
us
about
first. Let us first check in with
Olamara.
Alamara.
No,
Amalara.
yeah,
Alamara.
I'm not-
Amalara?
I'm not going into town today. I'm a little tired.
Do we
I've
need
died or almost died a few times the past few days. I just want to sleep.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that's part of the prophecy, but he did die, and we brought him back to life before we got here. Is that in the prophecy?
You
Is
weren't
it?
here.
They told me about it. I've been playing my guitar for you guys. You guys been telling me stories.
That I do not know. Perhaps the shaman knows more.
Is
I
this
even heard of a dog table, whatever the hell that means.
dog table? Hmm.
So you guys head
But
back to
yes,
the village?
We
Yep.
should rest. We go back to the village and rest.
Probably.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not chasing any more lizard men or going into some creepy town for the rest of the day. So
Yes, we should rest.
I say we
Go ahead, Rich.
go to the village or wherever their people are now. Make sure no one attacks any more women or children. Hopefully rest for the rest of this day and night, and then figure out what we're doing in the morning.
Agreed. The village would be happy to see you. We don't.
Well, then let us go. You guys start making your way back to village. I need somebody to give me a 20.
Who wants to do it?
Not me.
I'll do it. You'll do it? Okay, cool.
D8.
All right. So you travel for about another hour, weaving to and fro. You hear some draconic voices from over the different areas of ivy and the thick jungle growth, and Abibe maneuvers you away from the voices. Somebody else give me another D20 or.
Do you want to do it?
Abibe, yeah.
I'll do it. But before I do that, let me heal. Torin, do you need healing?
I won't say no.
Okay, I'm gonna Wow.
All right. I see that happen, and I go, all right now. That's another 14 points of healing.
All right.
So
On the
18
way-
total.
67.
On the way back,
Mhm.
can I pick anything that would be edible?
Give me a nature check.
There's my 20, my D20.
18.
You. Yeah, you start making your way back, and you're looking at these plants, and Abiba is looking at you and goes, "Oh yeah, we use those for medicinal purposes." And he points to some mushrooms, growing at the base of some.
Medicinal purposes.
Oh, guys, I got to get high.
Time to get lit.
And you know what's the specialty? Edibles.
Why'd you whisper that?
The next time we get temporary hit points after a long rest, we're gonna trip off.
No, we also roll on a magic table.
Yeah.
Yeah. What
Wild
kind of
magic table.
Wild magic.
paranoia, giggles, or hunger?
And then you rolled an 18.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, that's what they together point it out as you guys make your way back, starting to make your way back.
Nice.
All right. Let me get another D20 roll.
Ababe, do that.
Again? Okay.
Yeah, you're leading us.
It's not Abeba.
Whatever.
Abeba.
Silas
Abibe.
doesn't know anybody's name.
Abibe.
Abiba.
Okay. So you you make your way back, and as you get closer to the village, it's really quiet.
Oh no. Yeah. Slow. I'm gonna slow them down. I'm like, stop. This is unusually quiet. I'm gonna. Can I go like kind of stealth ahead and just check to see if there's any danger or what's going on?
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Okay. This is not right. Yikes.
You move forward and listen. Don't hear anything.
Okay.
Weren't they leaving? Are they gonna be here? I thought they left.
I thought they were gonna wait at least for us to see if we rescued their friend before they went to that meeting.
There was a meeting? I don't remember, sorry.
Meeting of the tribes.
Wow, you're the worst scout for this tribe.
I was focused. I was focused on finding Udo, and we found him.
Wait, did you bring us back to the right village?
Yeah. Are we in the right village?
They didn't say he was the best scout. They said he was the last.
He was the last one.
Oh man.
There's a reason why I'm the last one, and not because I'm good.
It's because you were lost and all the other ones died because they went to the right place.
That's messed up.
That's amazing.
That's messed up. I don't know how I feel about that because Rick, this is Rick's character. Hopefully it's like not anyone that's like you're tied to.
Oh wow. Hey Rick, hope you're not tied to this character that he's gonna kill.
I just made him. Oh man.
I don't think he'll make it. No, actually he will because he's. Did I bring him to the right village?
Yeah, you brought him to the right village. I mean, but as you get closer, it's really quiet.
I'm gonna look inside all the go to the Alumara's tent.
So you're moving into the village?
If I see him moving up, I'm gonna follow like 30 feet behind.
Wait. Wait. Give me 1 second.
Sure, guy.
Walk up.
Are you still tripping off those fruit?
Let's just make sure we'll see what's happening here, and I will take out my potion of clairvoyance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
shit!
And I down it.
All right. What does it do?
I would put. You create an invisible sensor within range in a location familiar to you, a place that you have visited or seen before, or in a location unfamiliar, blah, blah, blah. The sensor remains in place for the duration and can't be attacked or interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can choose chosen sense through the sensor as if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. So I would choose a place where I know there would be people. Obviously outside, because the only hut I've been inside was ours. So probably in the center of the village.
Okay.
And then I would do seeing.
Okay. So as you focus back on this tribal village from the pond that you emerged from, you start looking around and you see a 20-foot long lizard, and upon that lizard's back is a red-skinned dragonborn with a black great sword. They're kind of prowling back and forth. You look around, there are no tribes people present.
What?
Does the place look ransacked from the outside or anything like that, or like?
It does not look ransacked.
So it just looks deserted.
Correct.
And you said the oh wait, no, this is Guy, sorry.
So and there's nobody else around.
Give me a perception check. Not sure that makes a difference, but let's say yeah.
Natural 20.
Sitting in the bushes back by the pond is another one of these 20-foot long lizard people, and on its back is what looks to be very similarly to the priestess you guys saw in the Fireforge. Sitting atop its back, whether it's the same person, but they're wearing the same kind of outfit or ceremonial garb.
And no foot soldiers or anything like that then, right?
Nope. Just those two.
I switched to hearing, see if they're talking to each other, if anybody's talking.
Give me a well, I'm gonna say carry on that perception check, and you hear Draconic tongue. You speak Draconic? Yep.
Yes.
It looks like everybody has. It looks like everybody has left. Doesn't look like anybody's from here. Can you see any tracking? Yes, I see them tracking. They look like they moved to the path to the north. Well, should we pursue? I say we go back to the ziggurat. Very well. I will follow you. And that's what you're...
And when he leaves, can I ascertain the direction that they went? Or that they will go?
Are you going to stay with hearing?
No, switch to seeing after he says, I will follow you.
It looks like they take the path out of the village to the northwest.
Northwest.
Your other northwest.
I go ahead and relay that. Do I need to drop concentration for me to say anything? I don't think so. It doesn't say anything about that. Because the duration is 10 minutes. Yep. So I'll keep a sight to see whenever they leave, and I relay that information to everybody else.
Yep. They look around and they're sniffing about just to see, what they can see, and they look here and there, and they're checking different areas, and then they have that conversation, and they start to head out to the northwest.
There was only two?
I only saw two.
But hold on, you said they were on top of something.
20-foot long snakes.
Lizard snakes?
Snakes.
So lizards on lizards?
Yeah. It was in this case it was it was dragonborn, lizard on lizard.
Weird.
It's all lizard on lizard action if you ever are into that.
No, I am not. Thank you, sir.
Lizard.
But, it looks like the village left before they got there. I didn't see any evidence of any ransacking or death or anything like that.
I can send a message to that. What was the name of that lady who wanted to have sex with Torrent?
Olamaron?
Olamari. I can send her a message. You want me to just
Omalaru.
See where she's at?
My liege?
Omalaru tried to bed with the king?
Well, she told him exactly where she sleeps at night and looked at him. I don't know.
Oh.
Warren just rushes into the center of the village.
Again.
Kill me now, lizards.
Would I have come across that? I mean, you said it was similar to the spellcaster that we just came across, right?
It was similar to the spellcaster that the other
so not you.
guys had seen.
We fought in Fireforge, the one.
Yeah.
Oh,
none of the
not
characters
not
that you
us.
Were,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Feel
None
free
of your
to
characters have seen it.
have an in-character conversation about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it was. You said she looked like the one that met us at the entrance. Well, exit really of the labyrinth that I found y'all in.
Labyrinth.
That sorcerer. You think it's the same one? Did it look like the same one?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but yeah. Don't know if it was the same one, but they were dressed similarly.
She was with other lizardmen, so it makes sense that they would be in cahoots. Like I said, I can send a message to whatever the fuck her name is, and
Olamaru.
see where they're at.
Omalaru.
Yeah.
Omalaru.
What you said.
Omalaru.
Do y'all want me to do that, or are we just gonna go south?
What kind of message? What do you mean
Your
you'll
Majesty,
send her a
should we,
message?
send this message?
Lara. Omalara. Oh, Omalara.
Lara Croft.
I mean, what are we planning to do if she's? Are we planning to go meet her, or are we south of town? What is?
Yeah, I thought we were just checking to make sure they are all right. We know they got out, and we know they're not being followed by the 20-foot long lizards with lizards on their backs, because they're going back to the ziggurat, I think you called it. So,
the ziggurat, yeah.
aren't we just going south to the city then, or are we going into the village and taking a nap? Because we know they're leaving. Like I don't know what we're doing here.
The village doesn't seem safe anymore.
Well, they're leaving, but I hear what you're saying.
Udo, how far is it to this town?
It's a couple days travel. I can get you there relatively quickly. It's important that we go.
Go to the town?
Yes, go to the town. Your friend says nothing is wrong in the village. Let's just head to the town.
Yeah, let's go.
If Udo's not concerned, then town.
They must have seen the danger and left.
We're near the village, right?
Yes.
At least within a mile.
Yes.
We could probably see it where we're at.
You can pass through the village.
Yeah.
If you choose
to pass through it on the way. Yeah, on the way south.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's pass through the village, but we should probably not stay there. We can stay a little bit off the village path.
I mean, I'm perfectly healthy. I can just keep going. Let's just keep traveling. Let's get to that town as quickly as possible because we are on a time limit. Are we not?
How many you're the. How many days, Udo? You said a couple?
A few days south.
Well, how much time do we got left on your bag friend?
What bag friend?
Oh, don't worry about it. There's a bag friend. What is the time limit on our bag friend?
We've got, Caliban guy. I wasn't there.
Yes.
How many days do we have left?
It's been 2, I think, since
I met you. It's been this is like the 3rd day or something.
So we got 7 days left.
Yep.
Do we have a gentle repose?
I don't even remember.
The only person that knows it is dead.
Gotcha.
Yes, we have a dead bag friend.
Well.
All right, let's hurry.
Abibe, you're the scout here. This is your area of expertise. My concern is if we go through the village, would it be easier for them to track us if they go to the village, look for tracks, and then see ours leading away?
Yes, ours. Look, we don't even need to ask Abibe. Ours would be the freshest by far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so why don't we just skip the village?
We should skirt the village. Yes.
I don't know.
We shouldn't stay there.
I don't know if I need to remind y'all, but I'm a bounty hunter by trade, so yes, that's not a good idea. We should not go through the village.
Are you? I'm not sure what you do, Silas. Let's go.
I do a bit of everything, my liege.
So, what's the plan? Sending a message, not sending a message, passing, not passing?
Do you need to stop travel to send that message, or can we be moving?
I mean, it doesn't sound like we even need to do it. It seems like they got out of there when they saw the danger was coming, and they went, and then the lizard people are not following them, so they're probably going to where we know they're gonna go. Y'all have been to that meeting place before in the northwest or northeast or whichever the fuck it was. So let's just go south to this here thing.
And Guy, you didn't
How
see
much-
any villagers there.
No.
Okay.
How much of your strength would it use to send the message if it need be?
Like a 3rd level spell slot.
And how many of those do you have?
I have 2 more.
We can send the message later.
Yeah, like before we rest for the night. I think that's a fantastic
Yeah.
idea.
Let's
We can see where they are.
We should probably keep moving then. Let's go. We'll head to
Scout ahead, Scout.
And use your non-limping friend because he knows the way.
I know the way. Right?
I don't think so. Otherwise, why would we have rescued your friend?
Why'd we get limpy?
Oh yeah, Udo, lead the way. Sorry.
How's Udo dressed, by the way?
You might be on mute, Rick.
Looks like he's wearing some nice clothes, and they're dirty, but he's dressed well.
Like a merchant.
But they're what is the word I'm looking for that is useful or
Like utilitarian.
yeah, good enough for presentation, but good enough for travel.
Gotcha.
So like a
Because when you
pant.
said that he was a prisoner, I thought he was like shirtless and
No,
stuff
no,
like
no.
that.
Yeah, and like
does he have
rag,
any-
bloodied.
Does he have any weapons on him?
Give me a perception.
What are you looting him?
While we were
Well,
standing
no,
there,
I just want him. If he's gonna be scouting for us, I don't want him to be
weaponless.
Weaponless. So I'll just
Oh,
ask him. You have something to defend yourself with, son?
And
He's not scouting though. He's just leading the way, right?
He reaches
Yeah.
into the folds of his robe and he pulls out a dagger. I have this, but I'm not an expert at it.
What do you normally use?
The shadows and the environment. Typically, I mean, before these lizardmen came, I would just walk the paths and it'll take us to the Madanet. But I mean, I can be really quiet and otherwise.
All right. I just wanted to make sure that you're good to go. That's all.
While he's saying that, I'm using prestidigitation to just clean his clothes.
And he looks down. Okay, can you get right here? And he like gestures to his cheek and
Oh
back
yeah,
of his
yeah,
ear over
of course,
here.
Just I can do a square foot at a time, gentlemen. Just hold on. I got you.
I pull a greatsword off my back, and do you think you can use this?
I cannot use that.
It's like as big as him. Yeah, don't we have like 6 more great swords? Didn't we grab all of their great swords
No, you did not.
and all
we
their
didn't.
plate?
How about a rapier? For some odd reason, I have that in my backpack.
We should have gotten that
you
plate.
killed. What's her name's rapier? You killed Kamiya. And she had a rapier.
Yeah, got her a rapier.
Oh.
Is that a rapier +1 or just a regular rapier?
I don't think anybody's ever identified it.
Nope.
No, we,
No,
we just have a rapier.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna want to take a look at that rapier when we get to town.
There's
'Cause-
quite a few things. I think.
Yeah. Heads
Can-
and bodies.
Can anyone carry plate? Because plate's expensive, and we could have gotten some money off of it.
If it wasn't damaged, but we kind of killed all of them, so they're probably damaged.
Yeah, but they got damaged by like trees. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's worth enough. All right.
Too late.
So, I need. Who is talking to Udo about the journey?
I'll talk to him.
Okay, give me a insight check.
Ooh.
Oh man, my friend.
He does not know where anything is. Oh
No.
I trust him. Why would I incite him?
Okay,
Exactly.
I'm there cleaning him, and I
Exactly.
don't trust anybody. So can I roll as well?
I
Nope.
totally trust Udo.
No.
No. Cannot roll. Bummer.
Damn.
So you guys start heading out, and let me get a perception check from the group as you guys start making your way through these.
From each of us?
Yeah, group perception.
I swear I can't roll a 1 for the life of me, but I can roll 2s like ain't nobody's business.
And so you guys travel throughout the day, and you're making your way down these paths to the east, and as you continue on, you don't see any forms of passage or anything like that. And sun starts to set for the night. You guys gonna take up camp, make camp, take a post, watch. What do you guys want to do?
Well, first of all, we'll find an appropriate place.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scout. Aren't you good at that sort of thing?
This is your home, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a survival check.
With favorite terrain, doesn't he just automatically do it, or is that a advantage, or how does that work?
Where is my favorite terrain thing? I see. Oh, here, natural explorer. You have favorite terrain type. Your proficiency bonus. Here, let me put it up here.
I think you add your proficiency bonus to int and whiz.
Your group can't become lost. You remain alert to danger, so you can't be surprised.
Your proficiency bonus is doubled if you're using a skill. Yeah.
So survival and just
So double it.
Yeah, double it.
So, it'll be survival. I have
Plus
a +4, so 7 plus my proficiency.
You double your proficiency.
Oh, 8. So +8.
Okay.
Is that right?
So it's
Plus-
another
so
plus
So
4.
just add
Plus
another
4.
4.
So
Yeah,
22.
so 22.
Damn.
You muted?
You
Yes,
have to
sir.
read it, right?
Thank you. So you make yourself. Go ahead and roll me a d4.
D4. Okay.
All right. So you make your way, continue staying off the main roads, and you find a nice glade. It looks like there's like 3 small puddles or ponds in this camping area. It looks like it's out of the way, out of sight, relatively quiet. You look around. There doesn't seem to be any tracks, and you guys can take up camp here for the night.
Oh, I'm gonna take as we take up camp. Your Majesty, shall I look for firewood tonight?
The only one who's gonna live to see tomorrow is Caliban, because he hasn't said anything like this.
You have
knowing very well that most of the time it's Torin getting the firewood.
you have my leave.
I can go find food. I can
Oh,
forage.
don't worry about the
food.
food. I got that covered.
You got
So
it?
I'll
All
start-
right.
Yeah, I'll start making the fire pit. With the mushrooms that I found, I got some vegetables from a while back, from a few days ago, as well as some moose. So let's make a stew.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I've got to
Been a
Cook
while.
something.
cook. Yep.
I'm going to light the fire with my sword.
All right. Easy
Ooh,
enough.
Fancy.
You say Fire King, and
In Dwarven,
Fire
I
lights up.
am.
But he tries to hide it, like
Yep.
Whispers it.
Alderkung.
So you make a fire, and who's taking first watch?
I will. I always take first watch.
Before we bed
You
down,
need
I'm
to
gonna
rest though.
I'm gonna cast sending before we go.
Okay. Who are you sending to, and what do you say?
I pointed our scout. What's her name?
Lara.
Lara.
Lara. All right, Lara. I say.
My Lara.
Hi, Lara. It's Silas. I was in the company of His Majesty.
how many words?
I think I've used like half of them already. And we're just checking to make sure y'all okay and headed towards your meeting or whatever the fuck.
Will they know how to answer? Like to answer?
You can respond to this message.
Or will she know?
I don't think she got any of that last.
You can respond.
Ah.
That was less than 25.
Yeah, it was, but close.
Yeah.
All the tribes are here. News isn't good. 9 tribes represent. 4 have been extinct. Confusion, anger. What to do next? Some are saying a new leader. And the message drops off.
Are you pooping?
All right, so they made it to the meetup. 4 of the tribes are gone. There's only 9 left. There's some confusion. There's some anger. They're looking for a new leader. I didn't tell her there was a word limit, so she didn't finish. But they've made it safely, sounds like. I've got one more of these before we go down for the night. Does anybody want me to say anything else to her, or are we good?
Do we want to tell them not to go back?
Yeah. Yes. Please tell them to stay with the meeting. The village is not safe.
Okay. So here's the thing, right? I've been thinking about it as we've been traveling south, in the company of these fine gentlemen that we have with us, and like success or failure in this town, what are we gonna do after? Like, are we staying in the town and waving goodbye to our new amigos here, or are we traveling with them back north to help these fine people deal with their draconic issue?
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Well, here's the thing.
We never
though.
think that far.
Well, here's the problem, right? Because if we don't find a diamond, are we going north? If we do find a diamond and revive your friend, are we going north? Because it seems like yes or no doesn't really matter, because if we find the diamond, we're going north. If we don't find the diamond, we're going north. Do you see what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter if we find it or not. Are we leaving this island and saying goodbye to these people and their problems? Or are we going north? Because if I can tell her that once we find what we need or not, we are coming up there, then maybe she can pacify the rest of the tribes and say, hey, we found the chosen one, or whatever the fuck you are, Torin. And maybe that can help them kind of hold their shit together and defend themselves while they wait for us. But if we're not going to do that, I don't want to lie to these people. So what's the deal? Because I can tell them not to go back to the village, but then they're just up in the mountain with a bunch of other tribes. You know what I mean?
Did you promise my village that you would help them?
I mean, I don't remember anybody saying that.
I think the prophecy speaks for
and
itself.
we have a few more days of travel till we get to the town. We don't have to decide on anything yet.
Okay. So just message her back and say, don't go home. Giant fucking lizards with lizards on top of them are waiting for you. Well, although they weren't, they went back to the ziggurat, whatever the hell that is.
And Udo's safe. We have.
Okay, right. Yes, I should let him know that we rescued Limpy.
Udo.
and we'll send another message next time.
Okay, so I'll let her know that I'll message her in the evening.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So as of yet, no decision being made. Got it. So I send a message, and nobody hears this, but I say, "Hey, Laura, I talked to the group and His Majesty, and we saved Udo, so we're heading down to the town now. Don't go home."
That's it.
And that's it. But at least I got "Don't go home."
All right. He says, new leadership, 3 candidates, myself, Thabo, Addison.
Oh, those two sound like assholes. We're gonna have to kill them, I'm sure.
Sabu and Addison?
Yeah,
Yes.
they
How
sound
did
like
Addison
dicks.
get in there?
Thobu's gonna try and hit somebody with a club because he's an idiot. And Addison, she loves Trump. We gotta go save her.
Yeah.
Do I know what do I know about Sabu and Addison?
So Thabu,
If I
like
do.
Thailand,
Sabu.
but Thabu.
Oh, Thabu.
He's a proven warrior and will take the fight to the lizardmen. Addison is a proven leader of the largest tribe of the 9 remaining, smart, and has frequently saved many of the tribes from enemies, but she is wary of outsiders.
Loves pumpkin spice lattes and wants to talk to the manager.
Yes, and she heals people with essential oils.
Ooh, unguents.
Said,
She's got unguents, damn it.
Sounds like she got unguents.
Yeah, we might have to go work for her if she's got unguents.
said
And Omala.
says the elders will decide. King's voice is what's the word, unanimous, or the king's voice decrees the new leader.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And just to describe Omalara one more time, she's our tribes lady, but is she like what is her kind of stance?
She's a diplomatic warrior. She stands about 5'11". Her head is shaved, very similar to yours. She's strong, but has a wise look on her face.
Okay.
So one guy wants to take the fight to the lizardmen. The other one wants
to save people, but stay away from outsiders.
And then what would
she wants to?
Omalara is more diplomatic.
Whatever Torin wants.
Addison wants
whatever music you like.
Yeah, she wants to build a wall.
She wants to build a wall. Yeah,
for sure.
Yep. Omalara is more like a leader,
But she build the wall and get the lizard people to pay for it.
Pay for
Yes,
it.
yeah.
Oh
She's
my
gonna
God.
try.
she's thoughtful but lacks military strategy.
Okay.
Okay, so very
But
different
that's
people
why
in
we
the
have
running.
that's why we have Torin. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh shit!
So Torin's military strategy is everyone will rush in to the center, be surrounded.
Who are your strongest warriors? Send them out front and just make them stand there.
Hey, we won, right?
Torin says. Torin, can you please put your sword out, please? It's still on fire.
I mean,
who's
a
taking
good
second
leader
watch?
has.
I'm taking first watch.
I'll take
Solid.
second watch.
Silas is sleeping.
As long as I do still get a full rest, if that
Yeah, of course.
happens. Okay, I'll take second watch.
An inside check.
Me?
Shit.
Yes.
Inside check.
Are we being led north? Is that why you're doing this?
Holy shit.
Wow.
All right.
I trust my land.
And so you guys get down for the night, middle of jungle, 3 puddles around you. Understanding what the future of the leadership of the tribes bring to you as you guys head hopefully south to where you can either find diamonds or unguents and oils. Go ahead and do tonight's session right.
Oh man, I want to get lost.
We literally can't get lost, dude. Look at your natural explorer.
The threat. We cannot. But do we know where we're going? Oh yeah, we do. Yep. We do.
All right. Do we get a long rest, or we're gonna find out next week?
You'll get a long rest and wake up in the morning, and we'll find out next week where we go. But before that, awesome. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the session and see what happens.
Super. Adam, thanks for stepping in.
Are you running next week, or is Richard running next week?
Next week Oliver won't be here.
Yeah, I'm not going to be available Friday, but y'all can still play. Just don't kill my character.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who's your
promises,
character.
bro.
Enil
in Rick's or Richard's, and then Adams is Aquaco.
Oh right.
Yeah. And then this one is it's dead.
Finish the arc with Richard's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them this weekend and week. Are you done with all your Christmas or your holiday orders of bread?
Yeah, no. But I should be all right for next week. So.
Okay. Right on. Okay. So we'll pick up with the Eye of the Storm with D and Richard. Appreciate you guys going along and catch you next week. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you.